Hello, hello, good morning, good day, and good evening, everyone, wherever you are in the world currently watching from. My name is Flemot, and it's time to do a complete, approximately anywhere between 10 to 13 hours of Honkai Star Rail version 3.3 main story quest mission. Now, this is gonna be a stream that I highly fear of because I've heard the rumors how bad it is. And obviously, I had my own thoughts about it ever since version 3.0. So, this is for the most part gonna be a stream that nobody ever asked for, but we're gonna do it anyways because I still wanna give it a fair chance and experience it for myself and not just listen to others, you know? So, with that said, let's jump right into it. And after that, we are gonna do the new Apocalyptic Shadows and maybe possibly do the new Protocol 7 Difficulty and Divergence universe. So, with that said, welcome again everybody. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephali, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castorice had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castorice successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius.
Do you guys know what's really funny and really sad at the same time? This couple of minutes of recap actually told me more about the story than the previous 8+ hours of gameplay and playthrough throughout version 3.2. Just saying.
Anaxa's soul met Castorice in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
I did not even realize that Anaxa's body has disappeared in the main story. So, fuck me, am I right?
Need something?
Okay, back to the well.
Then I'll be leaving.
Well, first things first, let's rearrange the team. Just because I know we are gonna have some fights. But I want to include Acheron as well, just because I do believe that... where's my freaking Acheron team? Whatever, I'll just make the Acheron team here. Because I do believe we are gonna have some enemies that I don't want to waste time with, to be honest. So yeah, even when I meet, you know, story boss and whatnot, this team should hold. I mean, it is Acheron, for fuck's sake. But yeah, just for fast clearing and whatnot, let's have Acheron. Maximum technique points. Let's see what 3.3 has in store for us. This space still looks beautiful, even though I know technically it doesn't take too much effort for the particles, etc. Because, you know, you can see how distorted it is. I do believe that the primary holdback factor for the game graphically is the mobile industry. But I also know the fact that the mobile industry is huge and it's a huge moneymaker, probably a bigger moneymaker for Hoyoverse than the PC marketplace or the console marketplace, so sad reality. Now, with that said, both of these things that I said is just my own educated assumptions, they are not facts. I have no actual data to back those claims up. But in general, in many games, that's how it goes. if they are both on mobile devices and on other ports. Also, fun fact, finally the two MCs, Kalios and Stella's voice actors, English voice actors, have been finally replaced. Now, I'm saying that not because I hated the previous ones, it's just that I want fucking voice acting in my fucking game. That's number one. Number two, I hope that this means that we will finally have some voice acting, from the main characters at least. And number three, I hope that Dan Hong and Himiko's voice actor will be replaced as well, so we can have their voices as well. Or the previous current voice actors would finally start working. Again, I have no beef with the voice actors themselves. I just have beef with their almost year-long agenda of not working and us not having voice acting. So what do we have here? Ah, okay. This is just information, basically. But I'll go through it nevertheless, because sometimes some hidden achievements might be in these conversations. So usually, even if I don't really care about these, I at least go through them once. +5 is +5, if you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, then it means +5 stellar jades. Stellar jades, you can convert them into pools. 160 stellar jades is one pool. So every +5 counts, basically. But I hated that that's the case. Sounds like my phone is just vibrating, by the way. Yeah, this is the phone vibration sound in game when anyone is texting us. Interesting. Okay. Gray. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Not true, but actually I loved the mechanic in Styxia. Again, the mechanic was nice, the exploration, I kinda enjoyed it. Big shiny chest! Okay, who doesn't love big shiny chests? 70-30 split! Huh. Yeah, 30-30 for you. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. What the fuck? Okay. I like Cypher's character personality. I mean, she is full of energies, she is mischievous, a little bit of mysterious. And also has a big ego, but in a good way. Because D. Herta has an ego as well, but D. Herta is just a fucking bitch, and Cypher is just kind of lovable. If that makes sense. Probably it doesn't, but that's just my preference or my view. Feel free to disagree or agree.
Oh,
Back at Styxia.
Moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
One more thing I want to mention.
Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
It's finally so much tolerable that Mem is finally speaking. Because now that Mem is actually speaking, I kind of like her voice actor. But when they did the fucking meh, I was so furious and over the top. Like, it was the dumbest decision whoever made that decision to do that. Or at least they could have done it in a way tolerable, manageable, refined way, where it is not a pain in the ass and a headache. Because it genuinely ruined not only this character, specifically Mem, but I think her voice actor as well. Now, if I'm wrong, I will be happy to be wrong if nothing negative came out of this, but I genuinely believe that this was the most annoying shit ever in Star Rail. And yeah, now, thanks to this experience throughout version 3.0 and 3.2 until Mem could talk, I exactly feel the pain about Genshin Impact players. Fun fact, I never played Genshin and probably never will. But I exactly feel the pain now when they say how annoying Paimon is. Because if Paimon is the exact same shit like Mem was, oh boy. Oh boy. Don't care about castorice personally.
We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so we are back at Styxia, and like I said, I kinda like this place. Also, since we are back here for the second time, or maybe the third time, I might do a little bit more exploring. I don't know if I need to. I really like this little gimmick where we tipped our little toes into the river Styx. That was kind of funny for me personally. Not just because of the lore of Achilles, but how they, you know, like, did their twist on it. Also, hello, Janus Steed.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
Our clothes? Nah. It's the Flame Reavers.
What? How could they be here? Mummy! Look out!
Huh, already? You want the pink puppy, don't you? So Mem is a puppy.
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
It's exactly the time for jokes because everything else is boring, little Mem.
We'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
And just as your name suggests, I will just do a meme out of you.
The river of souls is full of fish,
Fish!
big and delicious.
The fuck?
What?
The flame chase journey stops now. Meow.
The fuck?
Meow?
Yeah. He's gone mad, the end.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
The fuck? Now it has Mem's voice. Or, sorry, Cypher's voice. Oh, it's for the prank.
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Okay, you can play this game.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Even though objectively this is meaningless, it kind of starts the version with a little bit of joke, a little bit of fun, a little bit of wankiness. And I don't think that it's particularly bad, considering the situation where HSR is currently, to start it off like this. That is, if it's like short. Like, if this wankiness keeps on going for more than an hour without any substance or any meaningful, you know, events, then it would be bad. They're playing good cop, bad cop. I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. Nah. We are not that self-centered.
Hey,
I'm not a whale to be saying that.
You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Nothing?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
I see.
Well,
I understand
we thought
what
maybe
she is
the
trying to
Flame
do
Reaver
here.
coming this way.
Leading.
Exactly. I just used some hints and, made
Yeah.
some suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Oh, this sentence is very similar to another one from a anime. I just don't remember the title. But it basically said the same thing, that if everyone believes in the lie, then it becomes the truth or something like that.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Funny, saying that out loud now reminds me that nowadays that craziness actually is happening, especially over there in America. Like, there are some fucking lies that everybody is starting to believe in because fuck logic.
You think I might be lying? No need.
That was kind of nice. Yeah, from version 3, these two characters are the only ones, voice acting wise, that I kind of like. It's Triby and Cypher. Like, these two specifically, you can hear the effort, you can hear the difference between everybody else and
You
them.
think I might be lying?
Yeah.
No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Fine on. Hi, buddy. Sure.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Ooh, free taxi ride. That means we're gonna have you find treasures and you will give us a free taxi ride, aka flash ride. And why do you need so much cash? Curiosity killed the cat?
Killed the cat, you know.
Okay.
Do you think I'll
That's a
spend
good
it
one.
all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
Something is wrong with that
So,
logic,
as long as I
but
keep
okay.
going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhong.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Dan Hong and Himeko have been silent ever since version 3.0. Maybe even before that. I don't remember if they had voice in the last patch of version 2 or not. But yeah, this is bullshit at this point. Like, either they should just come back or replace them, like just like you did with the main characters. That's my opinion. Because this is not enjoyable anymore. Not only that, this is not even funny anymore. Like, I get it, a few weeks, maybe a few months, just like with Argenti and whatnot. Okay, but a year? Come on.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins,
So let's just continue on an auto mode and see how you guys enjoy it.
Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy. Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Since when did Dan Heng become his lord? By the way.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful. Not exactly, but we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
By the way, I just realized, back in the day, which wasn't all that long ago, when I made my anaxa analysis video and, you know, stream, I was actually at the Herda space station where the Astra Express was parked at, because I wanted a, you know, cozy, quiet place to do that, the analysis of anaxa. And then I was theorizing about, as you can see on that screen, that there are 4 cars. And currently, 3 out of those 4 cars are occupiable. So I was suggesting that there will be probably a 4th car expansion later, or there may be even more, but then they would have to visually add them as well. But now that I think about this scene here, that 4th car might actually be this fucking car that we wrecked here in Amphorius. So that would mean that we will get no more cars as an extension to the Extra Express. Logically. It just never came to my thought before this, actually. But yeah, Amphorius opened with this fucking scene that we crashed the fucking car. Okay. Let's continue.
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Don Hung is cautious, basically. On guard.
Your prudence impresses me. just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Okay, now is the power of friendship talk.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Okay, I like the little bit of ego at the end. He's not the one who needs the help, it's them. Okay, this is actually a nice little screen shot material. Give me a sec. And voila.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road.
Well fed, you say.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but In order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Yeah,
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey
he's a
after
good
all.
friend,
Full of energy.
basically.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Yeah, because whoever can it be?
Questioned it for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Funny, he says that he still needs us, their friends, but in battle he's all solo downho. Whatever. It's just, and again, it's so counterintuitive. Again, what they are saying here and what actually he does.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
I want to find
Three of
fun.
us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Okay, I'll take the plus 30 for the Jades. I do believe I did explore this place well enough. Indeed I have. And I think there was an echo here as well. Somewhere. Somewhere over here. Or here. Oh, hello there. You're shining. Oh, let's. We are definitely ascending the throne. This reminds me of the alleyway back in Penacony. I don't remember the place where Gallagher was, but downstairs before you go up the elevator, there was something really similar there with the boxes. Like, you could climb up. Which was funny because that and one other place in Penacony, Firefly's hideout, there was a ladder. In those two instances, you could technically jump, but in reality you still cannot jump. But they were funny references. Which thinking it back now, it was funny back then, but it's kind of insulting right now that we still cannot do traversing, jumping, and whatnot. But oh well, it is what it is. So what do we have to do first? Subjects. Ordinary humans, maybe a tad more fantasy. Chaotic evil, no. Should take a selfie. A tad more fantasy. Okay, we ascended the throne. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a screenshot out of this as well. 'Cause this shit just looks funny. And it might be good for a future, you know. Fuck, I'm always missing the blink. Whatever. I made 3 screenshots. We've become the sovereign of the grove. Well, bye Anaxa. We are the new leaders now. The era of trailblazing. Yep. Achievement? Yep, achievement. Sovereign of the woods. Like this screamed achievement. N+5. For that matter. Okay, there were bugs here, but I think everything else looks fine. Also, I think I did the order wrong. Yep, this is my usual setup. I think. Because it matters. Easier to do 1-2 than 1-3. Okay, so where do you want me to go? Ah, okay. Let's just
Here we
teleport.
are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Sure, ma'am. Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly, My Professor Can't Possibly Be the Shy, One Punch God. Okay. This is definitely One Punch Man. The other two might be anime references as well. But the other two doesn't strike me immediately.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Oh yes, finally we have voice acting.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, we get both. We get all 3 copies. That's nice. Okay, let's see Finon first because that's the optional one.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Was this actually a reference for the 100% remember the name? Nope. The percentages aren't right. Oh well.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
I need a little break, guys. Sorry, be right back in a few minutes, like at 10. Alrighty, I'm back. All stocked up and good to go. So, yeah, Pinon and Mem had read their own stories. We took a sneak peek at them. And... oh, never mind. Oh, no, yeah. Mem is looking on different thing, I guess, because...
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Is this gonna be a card game? I mean, that wouldn't actually be too bad if they do it correctly. Like, in Witcher 3, Gwent, as the card game, was kind of popular. It became its own game eventually as well. I'm not sure how good it is nowadays, or how popular or played it is. But I remember it was something back in the day. Ruler fits me pretty well. Well, everyone is egotistic. Cypher is egotistic. Dherta is a bitch, egotistic bitch. Might as well be an egotistic bitch as well.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now.
You know,
Okay,
in Rome, do what the
sorry.
Romans do, and give back what they give to me.
So
That's my motto.
suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Let's check Finan again, see if anything else happens.
I've spent a lot of time. That's the perk of. Oops.
I guess not. Okay, let's stalk on Mem again. One more time, for the third time. Because 3 is the magic number usually.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
By the way, does that ring a bell to you, anybody? Divination, cards, gazing at the stars. Like, to me it sounds perfectly a perfect description of Black Swan, not gonna lie.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front
I'm
of
sure
us,
you do, ma'am. I'm
clouding
sure
our
you
view
do.
of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Yeah, sure. It's bullshit.
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination, I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
But of course, dummy.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck. Yeah, card game it is. Yeah, deck crafting.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orynyx posed to us? Who's there?
Well, so far at least there was nothing super annoying.
You are...
I'm actually a little bit enjoying it so far.
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
So question. When the entire world of Amphorius was in danger and on the verge of being on the verge of destruction, they had this force, the Cleaners, and they did nothing. Now that they are not in immediate danger, they reveal this set force and do an infighting? Like, make that make sense. It's like, this is, again, it feels so forced, so unnatural to have this force. Because this force was nowhere when force was needed to save the planet, or, you know, save the world.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
And keep in mind, they said themselves that this force, the Cleaners, was created by the fucking cities of this world. Several cities.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
So these cities that formed this assassin squad, the Cleaners, had this force, but they didn't use this force when they needed the force to survive, and they relied on the Chrysos heirs instead. Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Could you disclose
But let's
the
continue.
author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Like I said before, Triby's voice actor is so good. And again, just to turn back on the previous point just a little bit more, like after that nonsensical event had happened, which I stated before and quite frankly broke it down to you why it does not make any sense to me and in general. Because on one end they needed force to protect the world and they relied on the Chrysos heir and us, by the way, the Trailblazers. When on the other hand they said that the cities of this world created this force but they didn't use this force and now they are using it against the Chrysos heirs for whatever reason. Just makes no fucking sense. It feels like an unnatural forced slap on the face, or you know, they just slap this the cleaners into the story because something without thinking this thoroughly through. That's one thing. And the other thing, because of this now, I feel totally empty to even care about that part. The whole Finon mem part of the story, that branch. That whole branch is kind of cut off from me. So, yeah. I don't know why they do this, or why they suck doing it now. But yeah, this is nothing. It's just a disappointment.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
Because now that I know that the premise is false, everything else that follows up doesn't matter, basically. The foundation is flawed.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Chonker Pet. Oh, what was the emote I saw? Oh yeah, they made an emoji of this Ika, and they named the emoji Fat Fuck. Which honestly kind of describes it pretty well. A little fat fuck.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some sometime and I'll remember.
My personal opinion, by the way, that Hyacint's voice actor is just as bad as Castorice's. Feels not, they have no originality, no personality, no nothing. Just like me, honestly. Monotone. And that's it. But I am not a professional voice actor. I'm just an average dude streaming. They should be, supposedly, the quote-unquote professionals.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Like, even the end of that sentence, something that you've personally lived through, how can it sound so shallow, so empty, so meaningless? It got me thinking, by the way, maybe this is what they mean when they say that it's not about what they say, it's about how they say it. Because I understand what she's saying, but it makes the experience feel like other nothing. It's like eating tasteless vegan food or something like that. Like, at least use some salt or some pepper. Maybe some garlic powder. Some paprika. You know. But then again, they are telling a story. They, as such, they should emphasize, put more emphasis on the how it's being told. Whereas me, for instance, I'm just stating facts for most of the time, and that's that. I'm not telling a story. I'm not trying to sell a story. So that's why I think, in my case, putting more emphasis on how I say things is not as much important. Because I genuinely believe when I say that what is said versus how it's being said, it's more important what is said instead of how it's being said. But in this case, where actually you want to sell something, you want to sell a story, you want to sell your story, basically, like, it's hard for me to explain, but I hope you guys understand my point. And the reason why I said all this is because I know some people might think I'm hypocritical, but that's why I said all these things, to break it down. Why I am not.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Kratos is good as well, by the way. The old geezer.
Doing Tartaros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
Aggie.
Malevolent forces have noticed the
So
spread of
cute.
the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened to
Yeah, Hyacinth is just terrible.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Hyacinth just kills everything every time she speaks.
It's Lady Aglaia who's in trouble.
It honestly makes me self-reflect as well. If I wanna do collabs with others, I need to improve myself as well, because I don't want to be the Hyacinth in the group or the castorice in the group.
This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
You know, as in like be the Hyacinth slash castorice in the group that kills everything and all the mood whenever I speak. So actually, this is a good self-reflection. Also, I see just from the water that I'm kind of lagging. Don't really know why. So let me just tab out and tab in maybe. Maybe that will fix it.
Its purpose
Yeah,
was
that
to
fixed
commemorate
it.
the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
Again, sorry, I'm on a very low graphical
Rules
settings
were set
because
then.
that's
No one
just
was
as much
allowed
as
to
my
enter.
GPU can handle
Guests invited by
on
the
one
Gold
machine
Keeper.
while streaming as well.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaia, Aglaia.
Oh, bitch is mad that she lost.
You ageless witch. Hiding behind a
Ah,
deceptive
yes.
facade to deceive
She is
others.
mad.
We've been far too kind with you.
I bet you were. I sure bet you were, bitch.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Yep. Hit the nail on the head.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Also, this is the perfect time because last time when I did the playthrough and saw Kindness close up with the debate on the other map, that VOD, sadly, all the voice was cut out, the microphone voice, because some OBS bullshit reasons, something was scuffed, I don't know, but all my audio was lost. So I'm gonna say it again here, right now, since we have Kindness in the spotlight, that look at how terrible her graphics looks, because she's like, who cares about side character? Look at the necklace, look at the ring piece that ties together the supposed two fabric parts. It's all 2D as fuck, as you can see. It is super disgusting. And this is what I was talking about, sadly, but the voice was lost. The audio was lost. As in, like, how low effort can you put in? If you feel no shame to point out these, like blatantly even, how bad they look. 2D necklace, 2D ring piece near the hair, near the at her left shoulder, like that ties the two fabrics together. Hello Anna, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. How are you doing? Are you not streaming today? You usually stream around 9 a.m. in my local time until like lunchtime, till 12. Well, yes, and even more so, yes. I'm not only shit-talking right now. Well, you call it shit-talking, I call it facts. But I'm shit-talking it a second time because last time I was quote-unquote shit-talking it, that audio was lost because of OBS scuff. Like, that happened one time when I did an HSR stream with the main story. When, you know, they were at this open hall, that Senate or something, where kindness was first introduced, and, you know, anaxa, everybody was there. And that audio, the whole microphone audio was lost from the VOD for whatever fucking reason. I think OBS was scuffed. Well, yeah, you usually do streams about this time. Well, not at all. You usually start your streams like 2 hours ago. As long as as far as I know. Like, you usually start streams 1 to 2 hours before now, and you usually end them like 1 hour or 2 hours later. That's how I know. I could be wrong. Maybe this is just a coincidence. What are you gonna do today, if you don't mind me asking? What are you gonna stream? Some WUWA? Some Nikkei? Some HSR maybe? Something else? Some Baldur's Gate? BG3? Oh, so you just adjusted the clock recently. So yeah, you're from now on until the next clock adjustment, you're an hour later. Okay, I gotcha. BG3, nice. Oh, you're almost at the end. Well, my bad. My schedule has been a bit chaotic for the past month, so you may have seen as well. I've been at you lurking for very few times now. But even so, when I was there, I was mostly lurking. I think I conveyed in the chat a grand total of like 2 or 3 times throughout this whole month. Yeah, you know, the exclamation mark Pizza Haven. Yeah, as you can see in my title, I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a fucking painful day for me because I'm gonna do the fucking 3.3 story in one go, you know, just to get it over with. So, yeah. Plus, if I have the strength and the time, I do plan to do the Divergence Universe Protocol 7, the new difficulty mod that I think it's unlocked, and the new boss fights after the story, and the new Apocalyptic Shadows as well. Also, ayo, hello Gardro, welcome. I guess this is your lunch break right now. Good to have you as well in the stream, welcome. No, actually, the story, at bare minimum, it's 9 to 10 hours. More realistically, based on what I've heard from others, it's more around 12 to 13 hours. So in my case, I think I will be able to do it in like 10 to 11 hours, just because I know myself and, you know, I don't yap all that much. Well, except for now. But yeah, that's it. But I heard at least the ending is good enough, you know, it's good. The ending is good. So at least it's not like suffering through hours and hours and hours just to see a sucky ending. So at least, also, it's one thing that I hear these things from other streamers and other people. It's another thing to experience it yourself and, you know, give it a fair chance and not be biased about it. I mean, yeah. But at least the main characters have voice actors now. And sometimes they even speak now. which is a good thing. And I'm still hoping that Dan and Himiko will be replaced as well. And again, I don't have any beef with the voice actors. I just want voice acting in my fucking game. That's all. Because again, seeing Dan without any voice while he was interacting with Lycus, the mechanical guy, is just fucking painful. Also, Gardrobe, you got a work call at 6 AM, so you didn't have time to make fish. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by nevertheless, and have a nice cooking, I guess. Be careful not to make the whole home fishy, you know? Like, smell like fish. Oh no, I've just barely started. I'm like 1 or 2 hours in. This is like still the beginning of the story. It almost feels like a recap still. But I have to admit, it wasn't annoying as fuck till now. So I wasn't super pissed on anything. Well, except one thing. One of the story, the whole cleaners make no fucking sense. I broke it down a while ago. Forgive me if I don't explain it again, because it was kind of a long explanation. But the whole thing about these cleaners just make no fucking sense. I'm gonna be honest with you, Anna. I don't know. I speculated something completely else. That fall flat because the Fate collab, I suspected it was gonna be after 3.7. Before 4.0, or it was gonna be on 4.0 during the fall this year. That is already in the garbage because it was officially announced to come in the summer, I think late June or July. It's already announced that we're gonna get Archer for free after Saber. And it's already, I think, confirmed that Fate collab is gonna be after 3.4. So to answer your question, there is gonna be one more patch after this because this is version 3.3. There should be a version 3.4, and either the Fate collab will be coming in version 3.4 or after version 3.4. But like I said before, I don't follow these. I only follow my own speculations, and usually 90+% of the time my speculations are correct. So there's no need for me to follow the news. And yeah, that's all I can say. You dropped HSR in January, so you don't know what's happening, Lo. Well, yeah, I can't blame you because the best patch before Amphorius, in my opinion, was still the Paperfold Academy, you know, banana. And yeah, ever since version 3.0, it's just been suffering and downhill for HSR, in my opinion. But objectively speaking as well, because, you know, time confirms me. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. It was so hilarious. Also, like the team, the whole team, that university, the university is full of monkeys. Everything is like, you know, they are acting like wild animals, no brains, etc. It was so real and so hilarious. I mean, look, at least that place didn't took itself seriously, and it was all wacky funs and jokes and whatnot. This should be a historical piece, a serious piece, and they have the similar kind of jokes in here sometimes, and it makes no fucking sense. The perfect example, like I can always give, it's like when you're at a comedy show and they are telling a racist joke, it's okay because you're at a comedy show, it's in place. But telling a racist joke at a wedding, let's say, it might be not appropriate. Because a wedding should be something more serious, something sacred, etc, etc, etc. And this is how it feels like. You're telling a racist joke at a wedding. Poof, I would say more than that. Because each patch is like easily 8 hour plus. So like 3.0 8 hour plus, 3.1 8 hour plus, 3.2 8 hour plus, and now 3.3, which is minimum 9 hours or 10 hours. So I would say more like 40 hours, realistically. If you are streaming and if you are yapping a little bit, plus taking breaks, yeah, I would say easily 40 hours. Even I, who was speedrunning up till like 3.2, was quite long, and 3.1 and 3.2. I'm not gonna lie, I was barely able to finish 3.2 just before 3.3 because I could not find the courage, the patience, and the time to continue the fucking story. I literally wanted to do anything else, play every other game except Honkai Star Rail's main story. I just pushed myself to finish the version 3.2 story because Hyacinth was gonna come in tomorrow, and 3.3 was gonna come in tomorrow. Like, back when it was, you know, like a week ago or so. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I was like, I shit you not. On one stream, I literally fell asleep for like an hour. I dozed off during midstream. I shit you not. But to be fair, I was a little scumbag rascal about it because I didn't upload that anywhere else because I felt utterly, you know, embarrassed. But I'm gonna tell the truth because, yeah. In fact, I might still have the VOD or video somewhere saved on you know, privately, so at least I have evidence, maybe. I know, right? And it's because of multiple reasons. The story, the voice acting, the length of how the story is portrayed. Because the story inherently isn't the culprit, even though the story is at best mediocre. But how they portray and how they tell the story is so fucking bad. Also, I'm not shitting you, in my personal opinion, there's only a grand total of 3 or 4 voice actors who are currently good in version 3 in Amphorius. Namely, Triby, Cypher, the old Jeezer, who there was a monologue with him not so long ago, and Aglaia. My Day is fucking shit. Hyacinth is fucking shit. Castorice is fucking shit. Who else is there? Final is neutral. He isn't bad, but he's not super good. And that's my opinion. But Castorice's VA and Hyacinth's VA just kills everything every time they speak. That might be true, you know, because of the numbers, but they still don't realize or don't want to realize that it just backfires on them. Because I always say that short-term money and short-term success comes with long-term problems. It just hurts the brand. Hurts Hoyoverse, hurts Honkai Star Rail in general. Why can't they just keep it short and sweet, like back in the day with Dan Hung, you know, Imbibitor Moses? Or, you know, like that. Like, this whole shit began, I'm not gonna lie, the first patch that introduced this kind of shit was the fucking War Dance. I criticized it back then, I'm still criticizing it today. Because that was the first fucking patch that was super long, super meaningless, super killed like 2 characters in one go, and yeah. Also, Gardrobe, you're saying Persona 5X is coming next. Yeah, I know. It's coming on the 28th of June, I think. Just from the top of my head. I mean, yeah. We have to pray for the publishers because, you know, publishers can do stupid stuff. But, on the other hand, they can also improve it. There were some cases back in the past where Western publishers actually improved things over time, or maybe immediately. Anna, we have fun with this. I'm starting with your stream as well. Okay, Anna, I understand. Thank you for dropping by. Have a nice one, and see you later, I guess. And thanks. I'm gonna need everything I need. Every little patience and luck I need. Bye bye. Kissing you, Anna. So yeah, the original topic is the graphics, like the necklace piece and the shoulder ring that connects the 2 fabric. It looks other dog shit. Gardrobe, you're saying the worst Milkfest Western release was Black Desert and Black Desert Mobile for Modern Warfare. I mean, sure. Maybe that's true. I have no context for that, nor do I care, to be honest, about Black Desert.
Were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If the Black Desert community didn't see that coming, or they didn't listen to someone smarter, then they deserve it. Quite frankly, that's my opinion. Just as well, I am saying about things about Honkai Star Rail. If the community wants to eat shit and doesn't want the game to change for the better, then I guess we will all suffer through it. Until everybody quits, or I quit, or others quit, or something like that. Or the game starts to finally change for the better. Because there's realistically no other options.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
You're saying that, Gardro, but I don't know how unrealistic that is, because there are some games that don't have a healing class. But if the Black Desert Online, and as far as I remember, has a healing class because it's an MMO, then yeah, it's fucked up. And again, it's not my concern. I didn't play it for good reasons. Just like with Genshin Impact, even during the pandemic, I was smart enough not to play it. Honkai Star Rail, I had high hopes. I still have hopes. I hope they don't fuck it up, but judging how things are going, it's not looking good.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Well, we have to do something about it.
Is that my humanity is fading, and you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing.
If that's the case.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think
I know, right?
These civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to
Hey,
shatter that
cha-ching, give them more money. Give them real money instead of silver.
Like I said,
It's
you're
just
not
that
only
easy.
blind, but deaf too.
And enjoy it!
Lately, your
Enjoy that!
over Akuma has weakened.
Have fun!
You failed to notice the thefts we arranged,
Toodaloo!
nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in
Just
the
give us
tunnels.
more fucking money.
Plots are
Cha-ching!
unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread?
Just like in Honkai Star Rail. You know, the 25,000 thing, the after the anniversary. Cha-ching! Give us more fucking money. And oh boy, castorice sold like a fucking rock. I did in fact did my own fact checks as well after we were talking about it. And oh boy, castorice broke every fucking record. Over 100 million. It was a new fucking record.
Your evil is beyond cure.
Also, give me a sec, because I'm lagging again. Or it's not lag, it's FPS drop. Okay, seems good now.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding.
Well, tell that to the
my
publisher,
whole
to the Western
time,
publisher.
so you could see it clearly.
Complain, quit the
I
game,
want you to have this knuckle.
or you know, eat it up, eat the shit up, be a shield, and expect nothing better. Again, there's no other option.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Or another option, just play another game. Similar to here. We can either keep eating up the shit and let the companies get away with it, and not just get away with it, but encourage this bad behavior, or complain and do stuff to make the game improve, hopefully, or just quit and play something else. realistically speaking, is the same thing. Here and in most games as well. If they do fuckeries, if they do unfairness, if they do stupid shit that hurts the image, the quality, and the brand of the game, then what the fuck do they expect?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing.
And that is exactly, Zengardrop, why I am also paying them nothing. See? Simple as that. Free to play. If it's advertised as free to play, well, fuck it. I am gonna play it free to play, no matter the fuck what is gonna happen.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
You know, there is a saying,
I'd like to hear about them.
a smart person learns from their mistakes. An even smarter person learns from others' mistakes. So anyone who financially supports this, well, let them support it. Like I said before, many times, I'll say it again, I am super happy that players support this game. Although, like, I can understand also it may sound hypocritical, but I don't mean it like in the stupid way. Like, I'm not happy that they support the game, like rewarding the company for their bad behavior, but I'm glad that they support them to some extent. If that were the case, that they only support them to some extent, then it would be okay. But over supporting them and overpaying them for bad shit is what's not okay. At least in my opinion.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years...
Also, I would have to add another thing, just to make it correct.
From my naive arrogance.
Even over-supporting isn't a problem if the game is good and everything is good about it. But over-supporting it in a state where it is right now, where, you know, there's fuckery, there's cheapness, there's laziness, there's I don't give a fuck about the players and the game quality, that's when it's wrong.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
is that a suicide reference?
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Wait. Did Aglaia really did a suicide reference? Like jumping off into the water? A millennia ago. Okay.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look
Oh my god.
silver treasures.
Is that
I've got
Cypher?
Stuff here you've never seen.
Oh my god, she looks so adorable. Okay, Gardrobe. And the seamstress at the other end should be Aglaia. Oh my god, Cypher is so adorable. It reminds me of like the child version of Boots Hill back in Penacony. I have to make a screenshot of this, for sure.
As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, You've seen one before. Ugh, and here I thought I'd leave you speechless. Ugh, what a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Oh my god, it's so cute. The little cipher. Speak up! Speak up!
Speak up, seamstress.
Speak up!
Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not? Speak up,
The way she said speak. Speak up!
Speak up, seems.
Yeah, Cypher has so much character. Her VA is so good, just like Triby's.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
And Aglaia, of course, with the British accent.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
Okay, another
Don't worry.
screenshot material.
I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Like, honestly, I am tempted to just do it in parts, the main story that is, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's
Ah!
gold. Absolutely stunning.
The Puss in Boots! Eh? Yeah, the Puss in Boots. Okay, that's another screenshot. So shiny, so sparkly. And the kid is so excited. Yippee.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphera, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Two things. Yeah, Aglaia is right. She does have a lovely face. And also, she wasn't originally known as Cypher, but Cyphera. Interesting. Put them on Cyphera.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Yeah, I was about to say they don't fit, do
Way
they?
Too big for me.
Well, you will grow into them.
Well,
I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Yep. Also, to be fair, she did a wonderful job growing into them. She has killer ties. Ah, the freaking ghost again.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Yeah.
Fake.
Those ties are something else.
Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. Your Amphorius is most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
So what exactly is the connection between these two? Like Cypher and the motherfucker.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't
Boss lady?
trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
To be fair, I don't know if it's the VA or the sound effect, like the distortion, but Bartolo's voice actually sounds kind of good. Even though I hate the character itself.
Sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
That's some strong sniff, my gal.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorice and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20.
I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
Yeah, you're gonna end it with the fishes.
20 is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Yeah, typical.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
I kind of love this map.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Cat hates water, what a surprise.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Yeah, I get it.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Naughty kitten.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Orynyx? Do you think you can handle it?
So why do we have to cross it literally a second time? Nobody gonna cross it. Yeah, nobody gonna cross it. Cross it. Nobody gonna cross it.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting
The
wet.
tail getting wet, of course.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
So is there any difference between our first run through and now? Because obviously I already did my backtracking, so now it would feel even more pointless if we are forced to do the backtrack a second time. But maybe that's just me.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Yeah, I think... Okay. I think we are doing this pointlessly, but there's an elite there.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Grey Mystery and Pink Squirrel, referring to me and Mem. Nice. Also, yeah, the path is blocked off. So we have to do this. It's scripted. Dig, dig, dig. Treasure awaits. Nice quest name.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Dig a diggy hole, dig a diggy hole. You are a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole, dig a diggy hole.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this?
What, a fucking vase?
I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
I wasn't really paying attention, so I'm lost.
Enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
What's that with...
Lead the way.
Ah, oh well. Whatever.
For rules, I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation.
So, was Cypher deceiving Valtoros with the chest of Azure Tears or whatever it is with that vase? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, where is my treasures? Oh yeah, okay. She made the vase seem like a treasure.
We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Yep, spend nothing. Perfect.
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. Just
First for miles.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you think?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
I mean... Sure.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Yep.
Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
I mean, I think we can cheese this. Let's see. Can I use
This
this?
thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to smash the elite and see if we can smash it. But I guess we have to fight it normally, and then we can use the hand only. And only then we can use the hand.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Big guy.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Oh my god, she sounds so good.
Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Oh yeah, I love the turnaround at the end. Oops. Let's turn down the auto. Turn down. What am I saying? Turn off.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Oh my, that's not good.
Converge and awaken. Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. All things human creations.
I mean, sure.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Stand still. May as well kill
Okay, it's very similar to like the Molten Fire monster with some nuanced differences. I don't see anything really that different beside the weaknesses. Like, it doesn't have ice weakness like the fire one does.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey.
She sounds so good.
Carlos,
Just can't get
are you
over it.
still alive?
Like,
Give us a squeak if you
compared to everything else, like Castorice, My Day, freaking Hyacine, she sounds so much superior to them. And Tribi, of course. Tribi also sounds very good. Like, why can't all the voice actors be like this sort of quality? And, you know, it might sound funny and strange to you all, but just listening to her while doing the main story fills me with excitement. Like, it doesn't make me want to fall asleep. It doesn't feel boring. Because every time I played during the previous patch in 3.2 with Castorice, like, oh boy, I couldn't play it more than 2 hours long in one session. I fell asleep always. Now, there's no such issues. Or concerns. Like, I'm 2+ hours in already and my concerns are starting to fade and fade away even more so.
Look at you, all shaken.
And I hope that stays.
Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
So far, I actually love the 3.3 patch. Aye aye, sir. Excavation mode, okay. The sniff sniff again, what the fuck. So are you a cat or are you a dog?
Valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Ah yes, doesn't seem valuable, but I guess this has something very cool in it.
Huh. Is this?
Yeah, come on, this has to be some incredible treasure based on your...
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right.
Humma indeed.
It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh yeah, the wallets.
Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Literally a millennia-old story, I see.
Now that's hard to picture.
I mean, I would like to see Hyacinth in a priest robe.
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
I mean, can you imagine Hyacinth in like a priest cosplay or even a maid outfit, etc.? Like, the opportunities are there. It's only a matter if Hoyo wants to execute it, or has the balls to execute it, rather. Or not.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
After all, we already seen that they have the capability with our main character, with March 7, with even Pom Pom. So, you know, the opportunity is there. And to be completely honest with you, it really doesn't take that much effort to make a skin for said character. I'm more so worried that if they decide to go with that, it wouldn't be for the betterment of the game or for the betterment of the title, the brand. It would be another monetization tactic instead, which would in fact be counterintuitive, and it would hurt the game instead, yet again, instead of improving it. Improving it as in the relationship between the players and the game, the devs, the brand, the title. Also, you might be a little bit nauseous because look at the top left side of my screen. Like, the tearing and the lack of anti-aliasing or whatever this is, like the lines on the wall, they are vibrating as fuck. Where Bartolos' head is. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening there in the background?
How ridiculous.
It might be like
Let's head to the
the
next
heat
one.
from the fire or something, but oh boy, that looks disgusting. So if I were to tilt it like, I don't know where it was. Oh yeah, I see, it was probably from one of the flames. No, it's still vibrating. I guess it's just my settings. Yeah, it looks utterly disgusting, the walls on the background. I mean, I cannot even go to my phone, or can I? Yeah, so sadly, this is the best I could do. I'm already chugging some of times. Maybe if I go just a little bit higher. Maybe if I'll leave everything as it is. I have anti-aliasing on, so... Okay, let's check it like this. No, it's still vibrating. I don't know what causes that, but it looks utterly disgusting. It may be perhaps the rendering distance. I don't know if you guys can see it, but to me it looks utterly disgusting. I don't know what settings should I use to fix this, or what causes this. Because I'm not at the lowest settings and I have full anti-aliasing. Let me know, because I'm curious. Is this my issue on my end with my settings and my, well, budget PC configuration at this point? Or is this something related to the game itself and with the graphics? Nevertheless, let's continue. Because everything else seems okay-ish. No, even here I can see some... Maybe it's not even vibrations. Maybe it's reflections, like water reflections. I don't even know. But it looks utterly disgusting. I mean, you know what? Let me just tinker it for a little bit. What happens if I just... let's see, light quality. Okay, you know what? Medium light quality actually fixes that shit. So I'm gonna leave the light quality on medium because that was super disgusting on low. And I'm gonna put back the environmental detail from high to medium. Just because, believe it or not, yes, I still have some GPU issues every now and then when it chugs and I drop frames. Yeah, okay, this isn't better now. And I guess putting the light details from low to medium won't strain the GPU so much. It looks better now. It's not vibrating, quote unquote. Because, that felt sickening.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
You know, just a little bit of attention to details. And I'm sorry I haven't noticed it sooner.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen?
Like, truly, my apologies.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss.
Leave it to me.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Up, up, down, down, left, right. Okay, so we need the hand of justice.
Hand of sacrifice.
Yeah. Smashy smash.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so?
Something's
Maybe
not
you're
right.
I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Case. So we are gonna take a left on the planks and where the elite was with the cage. And then probably up the elevators.
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Oh, this is so good.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Dream on, Bartolos. That was so nice.
Beyond all time and space, on the journey of flame chase.
Huh. Yeah, that was a cool touch, not gonna lie.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Big diggy hole. Ah, yay, puzzle. Love that.
Oh, isn't this a
3 jades.
golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Let's see how difficult it is.
Isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Yeah, 2 things about this. Sheep's humans, like, humans can be sheep sometimes, true. Also, who cares? All we care about is the treasure, also true. Cypher is so real, I kinda love her. I love her character, I love her voice actor. Sadly, I think the value-wise and fights, she won't be the strongest, especially since we are getting Archer for free. So even though I love the character and everything about it, I still have to skip her, which pains me. Like, it pains my heart that in the game I have to pull for characters that I hate because they are strong and useful for long term. And the characters I love, I have to skip them because they aren't as useful and aren't as good. They don't have as good of a longevity. And this pains me. 2 times. It pains me 2 times. I have to pick characters that I don't like, I don't care, I don't want. And I have to skip characters that I like, that I want. Just because of, you know, power creep reasons. Again, it's another huge issue with the game and with how the developers do things. But hey, what do I know? Everything is good with Honkai Star Rail, correct? Like everyone else is saying, but not me. Well, that's not true because thankfully more and more people are starting to see the problems and the issues with the game, and more people finally start to voice their concerns. But oh well, like again, what do I know? Set it back in like 2.6. Like I kind of predicted all this is gonna happen, just saying. And the puzzle itself was as easy as you could imagine. I mean, it is a story mode, so yeah.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
The fuck?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with castorice and gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
What do you mean?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here.
I understand the meaning and the sentiment, but
Fade once I'm gone.
it is a little bit stretched out. We get it. Aglaya desperately needs you. So many emotions, but it's a little bit too long.
Please, come back to Akama.
And that itself, it's not the problem that it's longer than it's needed. The problem is, because it is longer than it would be natural, it feels unnatural. And the fact that it feels unnatural, you know, it all chains together, it feels forced, it feels uneasiness, it feels bad. Just make it natural. Make it naturally long. Don't stretch it.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. as I'd love to hear your voice again. To see your face.
Again, so far,
It seems
aside
like
from that logical
no
nonsense
matter
with the cleaners, everything seems good. And my quote-unquote bad mouthing or bitching about the graphics was specifically like 2, 3, 4 streams ago, like in patch version 3.1 and 3.2, where on one stream the mic audio was lost due to some OBS scuff.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
I'm sorry if I was talking through the characters, because these
Those
are...
relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Because these voice actings are really worth listening to. Unlike the previous ones with Castorice and Hyacinth.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
Because it is sad, you fucking donut.
Getting all sentimental. We haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
That flashback was actually perfect. Perfect reminder, good thing to have, and it was short. That was a perfect flashback moment.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared because so far everything's been good in my opinion. So I don't understand why people are saying that this patch is also bad. Because Cypher so far made this patch actually good.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
We will have to see what happens after we come out of Cypher's POV, I guess.
Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
I don't remember the Hyacinth or Cypher being there.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
So I wonder what that is.
There's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Ah.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Okay, I like this little twist. I did not see that one coming. Or not fully to this extent.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
I still hate this character though.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
But like I said, the voice is surprisingly solid even with the distortionate voice effect. Compared to Hyacinth and Castorice, for example.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Oh, what the fuck?
I need clothes.
Why does she have a golden blood? Cut on the cheek and golden blood flowing down. This is another screenshot moment.
Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Oh my god, she sounds so sad. What happened to you?
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about?
Ah.
Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent.
So what's your
scholars.
problem? Why are you upset?
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, they need to explain this, cause what the fuck is your problem, little miss, about infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars? I mean, do you think that you are not fit to be one? Do you think it's a curse for whatever some reason, or what? Do you think you can't step up to the occasion? Like, they better not fuck this up. Like, I'm 100% serious. They better make some sense into this.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and
Okay.
stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aglaia is supportive, passionate, soft-hearted.
Going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Explain. Explain. Don't fuck it up. Give us an explanation.
What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
Yada yada yada.
You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side.
All emotions, no explanations.
Worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
Yeah, another screenshot.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly...
Yeah, so still, what the fuck is your problems?
So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars. It's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
What the fuck is going on? Makes no sense.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
How did we get here?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but... After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to Cyphera. You're an honest thing I've given to this world. and also a challenge the world has given to me.
This is a really nice sentence.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
Indeed.
Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes.
So, I still didn't get an answer what the fuck was Cypher's problem, but here we go back to Danhang. 1v4. And enjoy the mute Danhang, I guess.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
There you are, Lord Danhung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Huh? Aglaya is dead? That's a lie. That has to be a lie. There's no way Aglaya is dead. I'm certain about that.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
And again, until Hoyo proves otherwise, that they can actually, you know, kill someone, they kind of already killed all the tension and all the excitement. Because the moment he said Aglaya is dead, it sounds believable, but since we know already from past times that they do not do that, I can make an educated deduction that Aglaya is not dead, which means that it's a lie. Which also means we can connect and theorize some dots why that is a lie or how the story will unfold because of it. And because we can kind of make deductions and guess how the story unfolds, it takes away from the excitement as well. Simple as that, it's just logic.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the Flame Chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Why, tell us, Lee.
Ah, what the fuck? The Garment Baker global announcement. Due to force major, the World Wide Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Okay, the WWW. Okay. Stay calm and remain in your homes. Nah, it has to be a lie.
Aglaya, is this... Blast?
Or this is only just temporary. Yeah, it must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person it doesn't seem like a joke.
I didn't say it's a joke, I said it's a lie.
This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon,
That's fair enough.
what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city.
Yep, totally reasonable.
To any enemies along the way. I won't be merciful this time.
Also sounds reasonable. Angry after losing a Aglaya, hypothetically.
Cartonis? Ah, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
let me guess, either this is a lie or she has transcended already and she became a titan.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Also, by the way, I saw the little ceramic flying piggy in the background.
It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one.
Okay, that's about enough. Don't stretch it too much.
The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Good.
This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
So far, so good.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You already insisted, my dude.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me.
To be fair, it's reasonable if it's such a serious matter to
Condense my
to ask
into
more than
this
once.
ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end.
Respectable.
Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Cutscene maybe. That would be nice. Nope. Like, imagine if there was like a cutscene there where the craftsman actually works, well, not with, but on Aglaya. You know, for example, the forging process or something. Putting in like some sort of, well, I wouldn't want to say like Viking or metallic music, but something like that it's connected to like blacksmithing and maybe even with Greek mythology. I believe there has to be some sort of music that fits into both worlds. Like, the possibilities are so here, they are just not giving a fuck of using any of that. While they have the resources, because they have the fucking money to do so if they want to. Problem is, they either don't want to or just too stupid to do it, because it's so obvious. These opportunities.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't even think about that.
Of a larger plan. Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I don't think Tribby knows anything about it.
Let's go find her.
Oh, that's not true, because technically Tribi is older than Aglaia. Memorial place. So wait, is it faster for me to just teleport? Nope. Ah, we're in a different instance. So this is a separate instance. Yeah. Because it's locked, there's no teleport points. I bet even the elevator doesn't work. Can I even go up here? Yeah, it won't even let me go up here. Yeah, that doesn't work as well. I mean, though, I think the dinos aren't running as well, because technically if the dino ride was going around and around, we could technically glitch out into the other side of the map, which is locked down. Alright.
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Even if he did, he is muted to speak about it, so sorry, Finon.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Ah, so she did jump.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Nah.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Yeah, this is probably because they wanted to make sure that there are no eyewitnesses. Because exactly this seems like a scheme.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
It has to be a setup. Easy as that.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Hyacinth might be in on this then, actually.
Lord Kratos.
Either that or the scheme was so good that it even fooled Hyacinth. That's what I think.
I'll stay here to lead the... Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one...
Yeah. Right, so it's air bath. Open sesame.
The baths are empty.
I mean, this is the first time actually we've seen the bath empty. And also, just looking at the clock right now, I think it's appropriate to hold like a 30-minute lunch break. So, I guess we will continue after lunch. Bon appetit. And see you guys in half an hour. Stay tuned. Be right back. And I'm back. Whew! I feel like Aika. Fucking Hyacinth's chunker pony. So, yeah, we entered the bathhouse and let's continue where we left off. Oh yeah, and it's so weird to see the bathhouse empty for the first time. Also, give me a minute while I, adjust some things and clear up the FPS lag as much as possible. Also, are there baby seals now in the bathhouse, or were they here by default? And again, a little side note, I don't know if I mentioned this in the video where my mic audio was lost, but I'm so glad they actually fixed the water effects and physics as well, because originally, back when they introduced this in 3.0, it was abysmal. Like, really. Now it seems more refined, refreshed. Also, let me check the scene where I found the water bugs, because I do want to see if they fixed that as well, or if they didn't give a fuck about it. Okay, it seems to be fixed, because the issue was here at the top right section where the status effect is, and Acheron's profile picture. So it's not tearing up, it's not looking funky. I guess they fixed it, yeah. They fixed the water physics. Okay. I also remember some people said that the water looked like PS1 or even subpar to PS1 graphics originally. Which I kinda agreed to some extent. It was horrible. Yeah, like the water physics looks so nice. Also, yeah, I dropped a few frames right now. I don't know what happened. Let's continue, slowly but surely. So where did Aglaia specifically jump down or drop down? Oh yeah, fun part. Fun part, they fixed the normal water, like you saw it back there previously. But now the golden water, that was previously superior to the regular water, now the golden water looks shit.
You're back.
As you can see. So they managed to fix one problem, but they created another by doing so, because the golden water, as you see it right now, was the glorious one compared to the normal water. But now the normal water has been fixed to be like, you know, normal. And now the golden water looks like piss. Because literally this is the graphic the old water used to have, by the way. So, Danhang, you're still muted.
I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan.
But I'll show you what I mean in a minute after we get out of this cutscene.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
I'll get back to the water topic in a moment, but to be fair, if Hoyoverse were to kill finally somebody in the game, then Aglaia would be perfect, because like I said before, Amphorius is just a filler arc. Like literally, I still believe truly that this is just a filler arc, no fucks given, no meaningful, nothing. It is just here for aesthetics and to fill, you know, the things before the great Fate collab, and because they couldn't push Penacony's story too far. Also, I have a sneaky suspicion that after... I have a sneaky suspicion to confirm my theory, we will see, but after the Fate collab ends, I believe firmly, because of my theory, that we will be going back to Penacony one way or another, in some shape or form. But maybe that's just my opinion, yet again, what do I know?
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine.
It would make sense if they were to put overly too much emotion in this, just so they can sell the effect.
Comrade in arms.
And oh my god, so sad that we lost Aglaia. Nobody gives a fuck.
They've lost 1,000-year-old.
That's incorrect. The only one who gives a fuck about Aglaia's death who were foolish enough to buy into her and pull for her, because, yeah, it was an obvious red herring from the get-go. I stated as such, and the only ones who got pulled for Aglaia are those who A, are wealthy enough spenders who don't really care about value and about, you know, character being useful long term, or the really foolish ones. It's just simple as that. Or the unlucky ones. I'll give that as well, but that is the minority, I think.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
And by the way, if you pulled for Aglaia, I hope you pulled for Sunday as well, because oh my god, that's so much value.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
You must pull for Sunday, because you are gonna zero cycle, obviously.
Lady Treeby.
Okay. So yeah, as you can see, now this is the golden water. This is how the water physics were originally back then. On the ground floor. This. Exactly this. But this has the golden effect. So imagine the water without the golden effect. Now compare this to the now fixed water in the on the ground floor with this. This seems like piss compared to that. And originally, this should be the superior water, quote unquote, the superior graphics, instead of that downstairs. Which again, the downstairs water, the normal water is fixed. And yeah, just from the fountain alone, this is how the water originally looked like and how originally it flowed out. And you can see why the players referred to this as PS1 graphics. Or should I say PIS1 graphics? Because it is. So I'm amazed that they listened to the fucking feedback, they fixed the water downstairs, but they were too ignorant, lazy, or just didn't care to fix all the waters. It shows you again the lack of care, the lack of, you know, respecting the player's feedback, or the other case scenario is, like I said before, that this is just a fucking filler and they don't care. They don't care. They don't care to make this grandiose like Penacony, or, you know, like they don't care about the details. Because why would they? Also, I'm lagging again for whatever reason. I think OBS is finally acting up after like the 3-hour mark, yet again. Yeah, OBS is like eating up the 100% of my GPU right now. So I'll just give it a moment, I guess. Tab back in and it should be good. And indeed it's good. So yeah, this was the holy grail of the waters. And yeah. It's just disappointing, but to make a point yet again, this is the water that should be the superior. This is the original one. And now back we go to see the updated water. The normal water, not the golden one, the normal one. And yeah, this is how the normal one looks now. And this is how the normal one reacts now. Watch closely. See the difference? And just to show it again that it's not a coincidence, not a fluke, not a mirage, whatever you want to call it, but truly the facts and the truth. I'm gonna go back up. Again, this was the normal water, the updated one. They didn't fucking care to update this one. That should be, you know, this upper floor should be the hero's bath. Like lore-wise, the ground floor was open to the public, and this is only reserved for the Chrysos heirs, the heroes, and us, the Trailblazers. Look. This is the water upstairs over here. And again, I think it's something with the game mechanics, because this is the second time when I'm running in this water, like, I'm getting FPS frame drops. This makes zero fucking sense to me still. And you know, this is not a big deal if you look at the overall picture, like gameplay and how Storiel is today. But there are so many nuanced details like this, where it shows the lack of care, where it shows they don't give a fuck, and the lack of careness in general. Either that, or they don't care about our feedback, or they are so blind and stupid to see the obvious, or this is just a filler. Like, there's no other way. It's like, you see two paper towel, you see two napkins, two used napkins next to the trash bag or the trash bin, and you decide to throw one of them out and leave the other one there. It's just the same as that. Why can't you throw both of them out? Why can't you fix both of them? Like, imagine there are two used napkins, basically trash, next to the trash can or the trash bin. And we are complaining that, hey, This is trash, throw out the trash. And they throw out one of them but leave the other next to the trash. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It literally shows they don't care. And it's such a nuanced thing, but so many nuances like that add up real quick. Like, it adds up to a fucking junkyard real fast. And this is what they fail to realize. Or they realize it, but again, they just don't give a fuck. But again, I pray that their numbers will plummet, because when that time comes and the numbers will plummet, especially the revenue numbers, they will finally give a fuck. That is why I hate, I'm sorry to say this, but most players are retards to give them a fuck ton of money when they don't deserve it. And consequently, they are retarded again because when they would deserve it and they would need to get paid and, you know, rewarded with a lot of money, that's when players don't give them any money. It's fucking retarded. And by the way, and after that, players are wondering why they are getting shittier gameplay and shittier patches every single time and not better ones. Because they are rewarding the shit behaviors within the shit patches, and they are punishing the good behaviors within the good patches. Simple as that. So it's not, I'm not blaming entirely the companies. Although I'm blaming majorly the companies, but the players also are guilty in this, in one way or another. Majority of the players. Not all of them, but the majority of them are.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
By the way, after speaking of which, that this is, again, probably a whole filler, in my opinion, and the fact that we had that scene before with Mem that, you know, referred, I had a heavy connection between Black Swan and, you know, the cards, the stargazing, the predictions, etc. I wouldn't be surprised if this whole thing was just a deck of cards, to be honest.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Okay, something new. Nameless recollection. Golden thread frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh my god, is this gonna be the freaking mem book again? Let's review the memory fragment first, because that's the optional one. We've seen this, I think, in live when they were speaking to each other. Oh, it's not voice acted. Okay, it's not important then. Maybe we will get an achievement. Nope. That was cool.
Aggie.
I'm coping. That was
So cute.
useless, pointless, nothing. If it's important, they will give importance to it. Simple as that.
Finan,
Just like here.
my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The
You're getting old.
was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
Sounds very noble.
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
You could have asked Castorice.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread.
Stretched out,
If my
getting
departure
stretched
were
out.
calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests.
Yep,
Regrettably,
still
a
stretching.
peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Stretching out too much now.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion.
Yep, it's too much.
But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan.
Oh my god, it stretches even more.
Confusion, recklessness, and
Yeah, now this is starting to get annoying.
after dawn. The heavy burdens of
This
your
part
past have
specifically.
always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
Also, by the way, this whole thing couldn't fit on one sheet of paper.
Ah, perfect.
Just saying.
You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities.
You would need almost
in
a
their
full book for
experience.
this.
Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize.
But oh well, let the
their
Yapfest continue.
Yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
A bunch of fancy long words with zero meaning or substance. AKA, I lost interest. AKA, I don't care. AKA, I don't follow. AKA, I lost connection. aka I cannot continue the story,
You are the
aka
destiny
yeah,
bearers of
just make
Amphorius,
it good.
the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Yeah, this thing could have been said in like 3
I will be
sentences.
waiting at the end of the west wind.
Probably
Looking
4.
forward to the miracle
If we were to
coming.
add one emotional sentence into it.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Oh my god. That sentence is so cheesy.
Donang, can you do me a favor?
Speak! Danhong, can you do me a favor and speak?
Please deliver a message.
Please speak!
Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Yes,
Urge
speak!
everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
And there we have it. That's Aglaya's new body. Or something, something, something. As we've seen.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartoon?
Yeah, it's not your weapon. I'm Aglaya. Hi.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
Or is she still keeping up
Better
pretenses?
than I expected, you seem.
Yeah, she is keeping up pretenses, I guess.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is now here. Take this.
The bracelet? I assume it's the bracelet? No, it's the sword, but where's the bracelet?
You've completed it.
Or is this happening before Aglaya visited Chartonus?
For it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
At least this dude is always on point.
Thank you, Cartoonus.
I'm not gonna fucking lie. It's easier to understand the dude speaking like broken English than all the other characters speaking 20 times more words, sophisticatedly sounded words, making it nonsensical. Like, I'm not even kidding. This dude's, what he is speaking, it's easier to digest and understand with the broken English.
Another thing there is.
Ah yes, here's the bracelet. Aglaya.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had longed for.
That answers my question. This is after and not before.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
No post office? Damn.
Crushed her hopes and fell into disarray. If she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny,
That's called an uprise.
she would surely smile.
Oh, she would surely smile. I hope, I bet. Okay, where the fuck are we
The
now?
Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver.
Okay, present.
Look, Lord Finan is here.
The big announcement. Speak, my boy, speak!
Step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
Yeah, Finance VA is strange here. Again, it's not bad, but it's nothing spectacular. At least it's not on castorice and hyacinth level bad. But it's definitely nowhere near Tribi or Cypher good.
I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
I mean, I can
This journey was supposed
feel and hear that he is trying.
not divide, to strengthen us.
He may just not be
weaken
as
us.
experienced as Cypher or Tribi.
It was the gold thread that many
But he is
saw
definitely trying, unlike Cypher and...
Some saw it as a
Or
means
sorry, not
of
Cypher,
surveillance, a tool of
castorice
control.
and Hyacinth.
But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Yeah, he is trying. He is trying his best. I cannot, you know, reprimand that. But the overall result is, yeah, he has room to improve, but... I mean, I can still appreciate the effort. Even if the results are not as good as some others.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution.
Maybe with a little bit time, in due time. But, I mean, Finon will fade out just like everyone else, like Zila, Bronya, etc. before you and we will get to have that chance. That's what I believe, sadly.
Found this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Fainan has a way with words.
And yeah, actually, when Mem is talking, Mem's VA isn't bad either. But that Mem before she was able to talk was so infuriating, you guys cannot believe it. I still hate her so much that I would rather go with option 1 to just shut up. But maybe I should let bygones be bygones, as they say. Yeah, I would like to see Stella talk this, the new VA.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
Of course, I can be egotistic as well.
Flame Chase journey is nearing its
Just
end,
like D. Herta and many others.
with only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Something feels off here. So everything was so heavy, so sad, and yada 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 yada. Now you're saying that this is the simplest duty in the world. What the fuck? Like all this heavy words, all this making it fancy, making it stretched out long sentences, you know, all this, all that, and for what? For this simple duty? Like, what the fuck? Again, this makes no sense to me. It's so counterintuitive and so unnatural.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
Also, not gonna lie, maybe not even 2/3, but 3/4 of this, what Finan is saying, I cannot even bear to listen, or I'm not even following. Because like, 75% plus of this is just pointless yap.
Allow me this moment.
Oh, an emotional overload kind of thing.
Of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Okay, this feels really cinematic and in place. This notion that they made was on point. Oh, hello there. Hello there, this is another great screenshot, and I think this screenshot might be the winner so far. I mean, so far it definitely is, but it might be the winner overall, because this seems super nice. In fact, can I even... I want to see if I can, but sadly I don't think I can do the graphical settings here. Maybe it doesn't even matter, but oh well.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castorice? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
The fuck is wrong with you? Exactly.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Well, that's only you.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
See?
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castorice.
Thank riddance. Let's make another screenshot without castorice, because this might actually be a tad better. Although it feels a little bit asymmetrical now. But I do believe we will have another screenshot then afterwards without Aglaia, so I'm not even gonna get the chat overlay back for the time being. Hopefully I won't miss
Remember,
anything.
Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Okay, respect for that.
No worries.
Not even in your imagination I'm gonna show you my vulnerable side.
To open up completely.
That's good. That's a good one.
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
Oh, the cookie crumbles.
Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
And there we go. One more screenshot.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just.
Oh wait, I haven't even realized My Day was in the background. Was he always in the background? Oh wait, anaxa and Tribi. Oh my god, I missed anaxa and Tribi in the background. Yeah, I only made the first screenshot after anaxa, Tribi and castorice was gone. But My Day came up afterwards. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm not gonna go all into details to just restart this for this occasion. I may do one more screenshot like this because My Day and Finan together are, you know, making a good pair. But that's it.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
You know what? Maybe I'll just restart it. Yeah, you know what? I am. Give me a moment. Because I had a good idea about this. It just popped up in my head. So, give me one sec. Alright, and we are logged in. So let's go over this again. Just for the screenshots. Okay.
How will the holy city continue?
I mean, can I skip this?
That singing
Perfect.
sounds so familiar.
Perfect. So as you can see in the background, you have Trian and anaxa as well, not just castorice. Okay, so let's see after Trian if all. Yep, Trian disappears. Perfect. So this is another one. Now anaxa will disappear.
What you said.
Not at all.
The Chrysos heir.
Who could have thought? Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Perfect. And now give me a sec while I compare all of these pictures. You know what? I'm even gonna number these fucking pictures now. Because otherwise I might fail to do so. Hmm. Where should I put these fucking pictures? You know what? I'll just let this go. No, 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 no. I need to reorganize these. Give me a minute. Give me a hot minute. I mean, we can even take a small break. I think I might do that instead. Because I really want to do this. And, you know, do a little bit of experiment maybe for the YouTube video. So, yeah. Just a short 5-minute break will do it, I think. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Actually, that 3 minutes was more than enough. I sorted out the screenshots and rearranged them in order, as I would think it would be fitting. Also, I fast forwarded towards my day's conversation where I auto forward.
You know, just I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
And see if there's anything else here.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
What the fuck was his name? His full name that my day called him? Finan of Ides Elysiae.
See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. Huh. Is it date my demos? Yeah. That was a cheeky one, but I kinda liked it. And what is this?
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Is this, Trian?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, it's Siren.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Oh, hello there. That's another fucking screenshot and a half.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Okay, something happened. You know what? Just the background alone is good enough as well. It's gonna be number 8. And that's it.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Is this similar to the first one, or is this different? Let me check. No, this looks like exactly the same, except the blue sapphire is missing from the table. Yeah, the blue sapphire is missing from the table. That's all I can see in a difference. But it is a difference, so... Yoink. Another screenshot.
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Our shop? Huh. Cheeky little girl.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Okay, and is there a difference between here and the previous one? Yeah, I see no difference here, I think. Wait. Maybe the cape's position is a little bit off. Oh, never mind. It's the same. It was just an illusion with the shadows of the subtitles. Yep, all good.
Let me guess, Cypherer.
It's just
You're
reused
probably
asset.
already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Read her like a book.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person.
Chrysal's heir?
Or even what people call a hero.
Yeah, and I still don't know what is your fucking problem with that.
I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Okay, so basically you are upset that you are appointed as a Chrysal's heir, you had the golden blood as proof of that, and you don't know how to become one worthy of it. But, yeah, this was too far stretched out. I mean, to be fair, it makes a little bit of sense. I'm probably a little bit too harsh on this. I think this is still fine. Compared to like the other two flops with the cleaners and the other one I couldn't even remember. Oh yeah, the speech of what's his name? The guy. He just spoke Finon. Finon's speech about Aglaya's final duty being something simple. Like those two were definitely nonsensical from start to finish. So compared to those two flops, I think this is acceptable. Yeah.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
Yeah, it actually makes a little bit of sense now. Now they actually spilled the beans.
But I still want to be worthy.
Ah yeah, she looks up to Aglaya
Want to
on a
prove
higher
that you've
degree.
made the right choice. Even thieves can dream.
Ah yes, this makes sense now. This makes sense.
I know, Cypher.
Okay,
I know.
this is good. This is all good.
You are justified in your anger.
Yeah, it is justified.
Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to
Again, the
believe everyone in this world is
direction
unique
and
in their
narrative
own way.
almost killed the entire thing.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend
But it
with the
didn't, thank
legendary
God.
300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed
Wait, is her core philosophy came from this moment in her life? Yeah, I just want. Well, let's listen to it
I
again.
want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Yeah, I mean, she has good intentions, she has a good heart, but overall the execution or the method, even if that were the case that she could make that a reality, would that actually be good?
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie.
Well, yeah, if enough people believe in it, it would become reality, but then again, you have to ask the question, is a reality based on a lie really a reality? Or, you know, it's not even about is it a reality, is it a good thing? Let's see if we can get an answer from this conversation for that question.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer.
Exactly, Aglaia.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
That is true, but that sometimes is very, 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 very sometimes. Like it's abysmally a small amount of times.
Are you really planning to
Just
stand
because,
there forever?
just because sometimes,
Sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
just because sometimes that's the case doesn't mean that it should be the case always, because it is exactly just that. Sometimes. In all other times, most other times, it's just bad. And just because you Hyacinth Cypher, or you don't believe that you will be that exception. I mean, obviously here, she has the plot armor to be that exception, but yeah.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thought.
Also, yeah, look at that fucking ties. And she has some boobas as well, now that I look at it.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Nah, it was actually half bad. But only half bad. It was half good as well.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
Also, Finon's voice here seems so much more different than previously. I don't know if he had a bad day, he had a cold or something, but his voice sounds vastly different.
None of your business.
Maybe he is forcing himself to sound like this to seem more sad and emotional or something.
What kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
Super old-timer.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
I mean, I get it now, because it actually, you can hear it in his voice. He is angry. He is mad. He wants justice. He wants to kill those who killed Aglaia. And in that regard, he is doing a good job. Yeah, like I said before, he is trying. He might not be... it might be just a matter of experience. He may not have as much experience as the two ladies, specifically Cypher and Lady and Triby. But he is doing his best.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
Yeah, it feels like he's holding back his
Those
anger.
desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone. So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
Let's see how he handles the answer.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement. and that most enigmatic authority of trickery.
The lip syncing is way better than it was before.
Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now we are cooking.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
I mean, that was a big statement from Finon. And we might see that to be important later on. As in, giving Cypher the green light to deceive them, the Chrysos heir as well, if needed. You know, it's kind of like the means justify the end goal or something like that. Or, sorry, the other way around. The end goal justifies the means. So it doesn't matter what they do and how they do it until they can achieve their goal as protecting the core flame. Do you have any plans besides... What? What is BS? Bullshit besides...
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
What? Do you have any plans BS if I decide to not nope out on this? What is BS here?
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Oh, plan B is like plan A, plan B. Okay, do you have a plan B? Okay.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Yeah, the lip syncing is so much more better than it was before.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Nope.
Sacred art's my foot.
Yep.
I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Maybe.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Oh my god, the she is making is so good.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in
She has a unique take on it. So good. Like the cat she is. Yeah, she knows what the fuck she is doing as a VA.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job.
I mean,
You.
with skill sets like yours, I believe that you will get the last laugh. Cause yeah, in more ways than one.
Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Also, this is so true as well. Make sure to pay her. Like, yeah, make fucking sure you pay her. Because you need her. If anybody you need, that you definitely need her.
I'm back.
Who cares?
Stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Not gonna lie, I still firmly believe that Hyacinth should have been a 4-star character. He feels like one. Forgettable. The voice actress is forgettable as well. Yeah. The pony sounds just as dumb as I can imagine.
once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove.
Yeah. Don't want to listen to you anymore. The silence at dawn. Okay, we made some progress in the story. We're in the fucking bitch's POV. Yeah, is this an instance? That's my first question. It doesn't look like an instance. Oh yeah, never mind. This is a fucking instance. Oh yeah, because it's Hyacinth's POV. But then again, I might just go back to see if, you know, if anything is cheesable, exploitable, or something. Okay, we cannot exit. That was expected. Nothing seems to be super cheesable so far. Okay, will this be a new instance as well, or is this remembered? Okay, so the instance is an instance, but the mechanics, at least these portals, are the same as the ones in the overworld, because we do not have to do the puzzles again. Interesting. Very interesting. From programmer's perspective, that is. So the jump portals, and probably that means many other things as well, are not unique instance specific things.
Got it. Yes, I'll focus.
Interesting. So the game doesn't want to let us go out of the circle, but we just did. We came from the outer circle and it put us back in. The fuck is that? Okay, but this leaves us with another question. If they didn't want us to leave the circle and focus on the main story quest, then A, why is this teleporter activated, unlike the others? And B, what is there between this point and the entrance point that they want us to, you know, not get access to? But let's see if this, you know, this artificial barrier is removed after we interacted with the main thingy here. Because if it is removed, then there's nothing they wanted to us not get access to.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
I mean, I can give a screenshot to this too, why not?
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Don't disgrace me, in a nutshell.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
That's one way to put it. And I bet he's gonna say yes, precisely.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Oh, Uno reverse. So wait a second. You're telling me that this bitch, who was also sad and emotional every single time, who couldn't find happiness, is just casually doing this? Really? Again, how does that make fucking sense? Like, the character builds are sometimes so nonsensical, I wouldn't mind this, but it's totally, again, against everything that this character was portrayed as.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
How she was voice acted, how she acted, everything.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
And again, I'm gonna be critical, harshly critical. Because at this point we need to be even more critical than we usually are. Or were.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Yeah, like, she sounds super happy and super childish right now. It could be the case that this happened so long ago she wasn't, you know, bringing death to everyone as of yet. And if that's the case, then I take back what I said and it's kind of appropriate. But if that's not the case, then fuck this.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Because I'm not gonna lie, there's no timeline or nothing specifically, you know, saying to us that, is this happening XYZ time, before this event, after that event, you know, nothing. The only thing I can and want to believe is that Hoyoverse is not that incompetent. This is indeed before the time before Castorice was, you know, the Deathbringer and all the sadness and everything else with it. And, you know, this is her still happy, quote-unquote, happy memories. That's what I like to believe. I don't know if that is true. If so, this is kind of a good lore to see the other side of her, but it's so confusing. Or not, it's not even that it's confusing, it's not clear. And because it's not clear, it's confusing.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castorice, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Okay, this might be an indicator that in fact this memory was so long ago, not just hundreds of years ago, but maybe thousands, that it was indeed before Castorice's quote-unquote curse. So that's why she is happy or giggling,
So
etc.
naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
So yeah, it makes sense.
This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring.
Still, it's funny that Anaxagoras was still the same back then and
Since
now.
you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if you're...
Sure, let's see what boring thing you have.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Wow.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
What the fuck, assistant?
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Celios the Day Thunder, that's a new name.
Every child descended from the Skyfolk.
And again, who the fuck is that? Why should we care? Etc.
Her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Sound that they want to portray it as something grandiose, and they even highlighted it with a different font color.
What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary...
Okay, this is getting stretched a little bit. We literally could not give two fucks about Hyacinth's monologue here.
I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Thank fuck.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance. Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny! Muty Danny!
You guessed it. To reach Aquil's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Fuck?
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Is this the same thing, this rainbow bridge, as we entered the fucking, I don't even remember the place's name, from the terrace of Aglaea's place up to the sky?
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika.
No, actually it's not, because if I remember correctly, there was a cutscene where actually a huge fucking titan hand or something like that came down from the sky. And that lifted us up, not a rainbow bridge. Whatever.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
By the way, I just noticed, did they actually put an X on the chunky pony's butt? Do you guys see this X here? The fuck? Am I tripping? Look at the chunky pony's tail. There's a fucking X there. Oh my fucking god.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Yeah, Imbibitor Lunae. JK.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
No shit, I couldn't hear that either.
Since we've already met up...
Oh wait, we still can't hear it. What a surprise.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Okay, let's see how we are doing time-wise. We are approximately, what, 5 hours in? Not counting the breaks. Otherwise it's 5.5, but let's say it's almost 5 hours. I think we are progressing just fine, but I still don't know how far are we from the story. Ah, okay. So it's actually we are not able to go here, is that what you're saying? No, we actually are, so why do you... This makes no fucking sense to me. So let me get this straight. We started off here. We were unable to go backtrack. Yet we were able to teleport to the very beginning, go back to where we started. When we hit this invisible wall, it forcefully put us back in. Here is where we talked, or did the cutscene. We weren't able to progress forward. Now we are able to progress forward, but they also want us to progress backwards. What the fuck is this setup? This feels totally rushed, totally untested, totally nonsensical. You know what? I am gonna see if we can break the system, because this is bullshit. And if we manage to break the system, then oh boy, we are laughing. Okay, let's see how far can we push this. And forgive me if I'm wasting some time, but I am gonna gamble like 10 minutes of wasting time To see if we can find something broken, something cheesy. Yep, this is activated as well. Okay, that's still spinning, so we can go up. I mean, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let me just go up here, I guess. Come on. We can always teleport out if we need to or want to. And I'm definitely gonna go from the very beginning up to that point and not backwards from the ring like they originally intended to. Because that just seems like more fun. Okay. It is blocked, unfortunately.
Stream 4.
Okay, we are back here. 2 more enemies. Free experience, basically. Now let's see if we can access the hand. Was it here? I think it was here. Ah yes, there's the hand. Okay. Now we can see if we can cheese it or not. I mean, if the hand is here, then fuck it. Might as well just, well, not here. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I am gonna farm some experience, cause why not? You, and you. Fuck. Maybe even you. Sure. In fact, I can even switch you out for this one. So... yeah, I'll take the child with me as well. Because this seems fun. Hell yeah. Okay. I do believe we can go back as well to finish off that one dude. Nope, I was mistaken. Oh yeah, this is an achievement, by the way, for those who don't have it yet. So just kill the bird and you will get an achievement. I remember that one. And yeah, this is basically just free XP. Okay. Oh, we even got Hyacinth here as a trial character. We don't care about that. Where is my darling? There she is. Okay, so everything else is still in place and intact. Let's try to break the game. Because I don't think we should be here. Because remember, there was a barrier previously which prevented us from leaving it until we interacted with the main objective, but hey, now we are here. And everything seems to be still instant related, so this to be a unique instance, because we still haven't activated these 2 teleports in this instance. Hello, there's an anchor, and this seems like a normal anchor, not an instance anchor, by the way. Because this just popped here out of nowhere in existence. Okay. Now, to be fair, I don't know the path, so I might get lost here. This just leads us back to the original room, correct? No, where is this? Oh, we are back here. Okay. So is there a difference here? We are allowed to interact with the book. We are allowed to interact with that. Okay. The room seems eerily empty. I don't know if there were enemies here originally, but I do remember I explored this place thoroughly. So I'm not all that surprised that it's empty. I could, you know, inspect this a little bit deeper. However, I am not planning to. Maybe I should just check what happens if I try to interact with the stone again. No, I'm gonna give that. Oh, this is new, by the way, because we had. So what the fuck? Now we have to spin this. This just makes no sense. We might actually break the game here. I'm not gonna lie. Because now inconsistencies are started to show. Because so far, no time we had to spin like, you know, these teleporters that we already activated. But now... Also, am I able to do this? I am. No, I need a power-up. Okay. Oh, there's my power-up. I'm blind. Okay, let's work our way through this. Boy, I love breaking stuff. So let's reopen this again in this instance. For the sake of easiness.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
And let's first go down and try to interact with the stone, I guess. Again, we should be currently here at the very beginning. From the ring outside to here. So let's see if we can skip entirely the main quest some way or another. I don't think we are meant to interact with the stone again or anything, but let's just see. Because this was a previous main story element. But the glowing was tempting enough. Okay. Oh. I bet I was too close, I guess. Okay, let's go up a floor and see what happens. Interesting because... Oh, fuck me. I didn't notice that I was chased.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh well. At least I will save a technique point, I guess.
Stand still.
Yep, sit. Sit and sit.
Another blood debt repaid.
So, as I was about to say, I remember we already had a ball down there, but now the ball is also here. So that seems strange. I remember we had a ball down there. Was I mistaken? Oh no, that's a different ball. What the fuck? Why are there two balls there? Whatever, let's just make another plant. Or is this a different ball? Oh, that's a different ball. Okay. Whatever the case. There is an enemy over there, and there's also a bookcase. Well, at least we freed this ball. Let's go back down. Let's make the other plant grow as well and see if we can do something about the new ball. I think that ball we just broke was just to break some boxes originally over here. So let's make a new flower. This will take us back to the very beginning. Let's go up the other side next time. I could have gone on that plant as well, but I was a dummy. I took the little bit longer route. It's okay. Because yeah, now I opened the door, so I could have gone that way as well. But now here we are. Also, there's a staircase that leads up as well. I think this will lead to the same place, both this flower and the staircase, but I might be wrong. Nope, I'm correct. That's our staircase over there. There's an enemy here that we saw. And other than that, I think the rest is okay. What is this? Oh, this is the ball to enhance our powers. Never mind. And let's see what happens if we flip the world again. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
But yeah, I think I thoroughly explored this place already. Let's just give it another spin. Maybe we can find duplicates in this unique instance. Because it is a unique instance in Higher Science POV. But no, we are back at the very beginning. Oh well. So that means we can just TP out. Yep, back here. In fact, was it even down a floor? This is up a floor. Where was the last... oh yeah, I should be going here. This goes up here. Okay, I'm going on the right track. We are going up. Also, what the fuck? There's a bug here. Nice. Well, it was already worth it. We found another nymph. Just by accident. So there should be a teleporter here, maybe even a few enemies. Nope, only the teleporter. Do we have to spin it, or does it just recognize us with a spacebar? It recognizes with a spacebar. Interesting. So why was that one teleporter not recognizing us? Oh, is it because that it's a... Is it because that it's a special room? Is that the reason? Interesting. So the special room in the unique instance, objects placed in the special room are also unique then. Because every teleporter outside the room in this unique instance recognized it, that, you know, we already used those teleporters and completed the little puzzle. But inside the room, it didn't. You had to complete the little minigame again. Which is interesting, again, from a programming perspective. Huh. That could be dangerous, actually. Like, it could be exploitable, I think. If I were to care to the intricate details, and, you know, Honkai Star Rail would have no other more impactful and meaningful issues right now, I probably would, but they should focus on the more important things. The stories, the voice actors, yada yada yada, the predatory practices. So, yeah. Nevertheless, I think I can re-explore this. Let's say on maybe my friend who hasn't completed... Let's say maybe I have a friend who hasn't completed the story yet. You know, I will definitely enjoy this. Okay, so now we are here, where we are not supposed to be, I think. And I think there might be a battle here if we continue this story. Again, we are at the throne. Can we sit on the throne again? No, it doesn't seem like it. Keep in mind, this is where we originally started, I think. Yeah, everything else seems to be the same. So let's TP back to the very beginning and see if it wants to force us back. Oh, hello there. Did I miss you here at the very beginning? What the fuck? Okay. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe they are just duplicates, but why do I care? It counts. +1, +1. Alrighty. Also, to be fair, like, I didn't give a shit to explore the Amphorius maps, unlike the Penacony ones, because, you know, reasons. Something was highlighted. I heard it. Also, I'm kind of freezing again. Did my game crash? Nope, it just hard froze. OBS was probably eating up all the GPU again. Or it had something to do with this map instance loading up for whatever reason. Maybe because we are approaching the main story from a way we were not supposed to. Because yeah, it definitely wanted us to approach it from there, over the branches to here. And not the other way around. See? From the branches. Back here.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky.
Ah, so her full name is Hyacinthia. Good to know, I guess.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Just for documentary's sake, I'm gonna listen to all of it. Well, most of it, because Dan Hung is silent.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the Flame Chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
Time to lean back, I guess.
How can you
blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Yeah, the chunker pony! You are not fighting alone. You have the most chunkiest of chunky ponies.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend,
Or as the community would like to call it, the fat fuck.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest.
There's more?
Genesis.
There's more fucking ancestors?
Has to be performed in strict order.
Fuck me.
Shall we head back to Akama together?
Because one wasn't enough. Secret Arts of Water, yeah, fuck. So Dan Hong has relevance and he has no VA. Congrats.
That's so like you, Danny.
Congratulations, Hoyoverse. So wait, can we raise bridges and do stuff, do cool things with Dan Hong and her water bending abilities?
Described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Wow. Wow. We will actually get a cool mechanic. Fuck me. Like, how can they let Dalhong be muted still? It's fucking amazing, actually. It's like we are back in the early 19th century again with, you know, black and white movies, silent movies.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
Welcome next gen. Back 100 years. Next gen. My ass. Oh wait. It's not even a game mechanic. Is it just gonna be a black screen, white text and here we go? Ah! Okay. That was a huge letdown. It was just a black screen, white text.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Danny is full of surprises.
Yeah, full of bullshit.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Fuck me. I thought we were gonna have
Wait,
a cool mechanic for that.
Lady Treeby here too. And who is that next to her?
Welp, rip.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphi.
Just kidding.
Syphi.
That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone
Graceful?
calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
I could have thought of many other different things to say about Cypher, but graceful was not one of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not that it's false, but there are better characteristics or better things to say that describes her, you know, better. It's like me saying to Haya-san, oh, look how blue you are because you have a blue tie, but you're fully red and pink.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
Ah, that good.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the Long Fallen City.
Even she calls her a pink child, what the fuck?
It's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Yes, cook her ass, Cypher.
Syphi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of it.
For the first time, Trivi, shut up, let Cypher cook.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
Yeah, be confident for nothing. That will help.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Again, would it have been too hard to give us like an animation or something?
Don't worry. She's always been like that.
Fuck me.
It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission.
And I'm not talking about a full ass blown cutscene, just the fucking animation.
Perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Sipey's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, let's go back to the toilet bowl. Or the vortex.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Yeah, again, the skip button is fucking terrible as an idea. Like, this should not exist. Only this should exist, and it should be good. Because this is just another excuse.txt, and it will bite the player base back on the long run. Because every time the players might even complain about story in the future, they will be like, oh well, why did you hit the skip button? Why didn't you listen to the crappy shit we gave you? You should have ate our shit like a good boy you are. No, fuck this shit. Make it good.
Child, what brings you?
Oh yeah, the second ancestor, by the way. There will be a third one. Mark my words, there will be definitely a third one.
Yes.
So enjoy.
Cynthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Or let me say another thing, which might actually be better as a solution. If you are fucking putting in skip buttons, make this shit a side mission and not part of the main mission. Make it a side mission to speak with these fucking ancestors, and there you can put these fucking skip buttons in. Because if these are so not important that you can skip them, they are not worthy to be a main mission. That's that. Let's continue.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay, we are back. Opening up with the fat fox.
Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Yeah, spirit water art, black screen, white text, no animation, no nothing. Oh, speaking of black screen, white text.
What's wrong, Danny?
Speak of the devil, as you may see. Also, yes, still no VA for Dan Hong. I cannot emphasize it enough. I will emphasize it every single fucking time, as I don't hear a fucking voice actor where there should be.
You've always been
just to remind everyone,
soul, haven't you, Danny?
every single fucking time until it's fucking fixed.
Prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
If they can continuously give us shit, I can continuously complain. Simple as that. Goes around, comes around. Or what comes around, goes around. Whatever. The same.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. Castrum Kremnos.
Ah, okay. There will be one more. Just as I suspected. Okay.
We're here. This is it.
Yeah.
He's been fighting the Black Tide here. Alone day after day.
Yeah, hope we can climb the chains again.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the black.
So wait, this is now a completely different instance because this is now a completely different map. But it's gonna be a unique instance because we are still gonna be in higher science POV, I guess. So that means the anchor points, we have to reopen them. There should be blocks, etc, etc, etc. But let's see if the game is so broken that we can escape and we can derail ourselves essentially. So let's see.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of
oh wait, before we see, let's just see when the app will end.
Simply described it as a glorious duel.
I swear to God, it's not even about the length and the app at this point anymore. I swear it's the difference between the VAs. Because Cypher, not one moment in time I felt like annoyed, irritated, frustrated. It was so good. From start to finish.
was left
Hyacinth, ever since she started speaking, I'm like, okay, let's lean back, let's close our eyes, let's almost fall asleep, yapping over her because I feel like it's appropriate to do so. Don't give a fuck about her, what she has to say, how she says it. Dan Hang, don't give a fuck about him because he is silent, mute, has nothing to say. So basically, you add the two don't give a fucks together, and what would you get in the result? A huge don't give a fuck. What a surprise. I know, right?
Him lying there, gravely wounded.
So Cypher and the little ghost part was super good. Finon was neutral with Aglaia, but it wasn't bad. This Hyacinth is just fucking terrible. Same with castorice with the entirety version of with the entirety of version 3.2. It was fucking abysmal. And the one good fact about that little cutscene with the sad story part of Hyacinth or castorice was a disappointment because they already blown the entire thing in a fucking advertisement trailer. So even the only good part, the biggest part that could have been good and, you know, counterbalance the whole thing a little bit, was already, you know, spoiled. So the surprise factor was out of the window, the emotional factor was out of the window, the connection between, you know, the players and castorice was already out of the window, but even more so was, you know, there was no remedy less remedy effect from the trailer or the cutscene. And yeah, back to the story. Yada yada yada, yep. Hyacinth, you join the heroes, get the fuck out of here. There's our third ancestor that I was talking about. Yep. And you know what? Just to document it and to not over talk everything about this fucking bitch's voice, let's hear it one more time. Hopefully one more time. Because I swear to God, if there's a 4th, 5th, 6th, however many more, that's gonna be... There's gonna be World War III at this rate.
Is this the world of the living?
Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you get my point. Because this is a fucking joke at this point.
Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Oh my fucking God, I can hear it in her voice. How happy, sad, whatever she is to see her grandmother. It's like, hi grandmother, it's me, Hyacinthia. I mean, am I hallucinating? Just listen to this.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Grandmother, it's me, your Hyacinthia. Like, what the fuck? Anywho, let's continue.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this.
You know what? I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. Be right back.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that
fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end.
I heard some bullshit, something about starting with the sky, ending with the sky. What the fuck was that? Let me just tap back in. What the fuck was this? Sky thing? Sky folk, yada 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 yada. Sky. It began with, oh, this is it. What is this?
Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
The fuck does that mean, bitch? Makes some fucking sense. Optimistic, more like delusional. Because you're still a kid, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Like, it feels like there were two completely different fucking teams making or, you know, writing the main story. Just like completely two separate teams doing the voice acting as well. With a good voice actor, namely Cypher, and a fucking terrible one. With Amy Hyacinth. Good story writer for Cypher. Fucking, I don't know what, for Hyacinth. It feels that way. I don't know if that's a fact or that's correct or not. But oh boy. The difference between the two, like the branches in the side story, or side story, like this feels like a fucking side story. It's like day and night.
Grandmother, thank you.
And it doesn't help that Hyacinth's VA is sucks. That Dan Hang's voice actor is literally missing. And that this is the third time and the third ancestor we are talking and yapping to.
Tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Oh yeah, more tales.
Just
Like,
you used to.
setting the 5 minute was actually correct because now it's actually been 5 minutes.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
And I think I'm gonna go, I'm not even gonna set up another be right back. I'll just step out into the kitchen when the coffee is boiling.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars. A
Yep. Do we have at least a picture of it?
Pierced through the smoke.
Yeah, okay. Oh, this is not what I was hoping for. Whatever.
Divine bird crowned with the blazing
This is what you get. Or should I say we get.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Wow.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Wow.
The Titan's every roar summoned.
I won't even listen to the end. Wow.
Movement stirred cyclones.
And wow? Yeah, wow. Clap, clap, clap. Wow. Wow. So good.
In the final moments of battle, the sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Oh, wow.
The battered hero of the sky.
Oh.
Her body covered in wounds, struggled to.
So glad we can see the action happening. Oh, wait, we can't.
Castorice eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground.
Wow, sure wish we could have seen that.
Tore apart like fabric.
Don't tell it. Show it, motherfucker. Show it or go back into the grave where you belong.
Of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first
XYZ who don't even know the name. Sure.
charged into the crumbling
Oh, charged.
fearless winged companions.
Oh, the wing companions. Where are they?
With the Titan holding up the
Oh my god, she merged with the Titan.
only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
The powerful message to the world is fuck you.
My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of
Well, basically, it's a fuck you.
will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
You think you're sad, bitch? How do you think I feel after listening to this and not seeing this?
Today's the day.
Okay, we finally have some voice acting.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the crisis?
At least there's something good in all of this badness.
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
A bit unfamiliar and a bit, you know, strange compared to the old one, but like I said, I'll probably get used to it. Sure, let's check. Is this a unique instance? Nope, this doesn't seem like a unique instance. This seems like our original world. Also, I'm still missing one treasure. Oh no, I'm missing one ghost. Well, one treasure. But I do not care about that. It's only +5 anyways. Well, if it's a ghost, it's +15, so maybe I should care a little bit. But yeah, I think I've searched just enough. Also, what is this? Sure. Maybe it's somewhere with the hand of Janus.
This is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Who the fuck are you, Minasume? This is the first time we see you as well.
No, this is a big ask, Namazune.
Minamazien.
Hope you understand.
What is your name again?
No, this is a big ask, Namazune.
Minasume.
I hope you understand.
Okay.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
I mean, for real, what is this name? Mnemosyne. Minasume. The guard. You could just put it that way. The guard. Sure.
partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink Doggo woke me up. Never show up late for important things. This is anything but important in my eyes. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab... Yeah, maybe I'll go back and take a quick nap.
Since
Fuck
you're
you.
here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
Don't mind if I do.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight out.
Also, don't look at me with that sad eyes, pink puppy. You're just as guilty.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing,
I am 100% certain that if we would have picked the good option, quote unquote, where we said like something along the lines that I wouldn't miss an important thing, that the puppy would have looked at us with all sparkly happy eyes. I'm so confident in that. As a by the way. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through these just because, you know.
She just makes...
Sorry,
Don't worry. Don Hangman.
It's funny that we are the ones asking and the puppy is the one answering.
You sound a little insincere there, but...
That was totally insincere, partner.
Oh, never mind. What I meant to say is that it's funny that even the mem makes comments. Okay.
That would be a problem.
Why?
We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammer...
Yeah, bumper seals. That was actually not bad.
Seal game. Didn't you teach me
Bumping seal game. Yeah. Did I?
The champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Maybe. Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. Oh, okay. Sure.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Fuck that shit. More elegantly my ass.
Where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff.
More silently, more like.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Also not keen to speak up for the past year now, almost.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
It's like I said before, I will keep it a reminder every single fucking time. Because it pisses me off, and I'm not alone with that, and we want our fucking voice acting as well. Not just the Chinese, not just the Koreans, not just everything else beside the English.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
She's not just the pride of Akuma. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs.
Can you imagine what the fuck would happen if they were to skip the Chinese voice actors for some main characters like Dan Hong, Himiko, etc.? Like, just play along with that and see what fucking happens. Because interestingly, outside of China, everything is possible. Inside of China, oh, we must do what the Chinese want. I mean, to be fair, it's a little bit of saltiness talking from me right now, because I do see why they are doing that. Because, you know, in Rome, please the Romans probably, and fuck everyone else. But then don't expect to milk everyone else the same way as you milk your own home audience, is all I'm saying. Sure, if you want to milk your home audience, milk them however you want. If they are happy to be milked, especially.
Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands!
endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Like, how come some of the side characters have better voice acting than fucking main characters like Hyacinth and Castorice? It's unbelievable.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in... The guest of honor has arrived.
Why are we celebrating this bitch arriving, by the way? No, for real, why are we celebrating?
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Oh, that's why, I think.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Oh. Oh my god, this is where it will fall apart. Who the fuck would entrust you something? Huh?
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated...
Okay, who the fuck cares? You didn't care so far to give us numbers and facts, why do you care now?
And prepared to lead the children of
Either do it from the very beginning, correctly, or fuck off.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times it...
Or try to make it right from the very beginning. Not just randomly here in version 3.4.
Its
3.3, sorry.
Sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of the...
Oh my god, fine, and just lick her ass already. What the fuck is this setup? Makes no fucking sense. Like Finon, even Finon and everybody else is licking her ass so hard without any substance to do so. Like, why is everybody licking her ass? What's next? Finon will kneel before her because reasons? Stupid fuck logic reasons? Okay, can I do this repeatedly? Will something happen? Nope. This is the health buff, I assume, yep. Okay, is it faster to just TP? Yep, it's way faster to just TP. So, let's see what the bitch has to offer.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Yeah. I swear to god that made no fucking sense over there. Just like 2 other portions of the story. Again, the cleaners, and when Finon was making the public announcement, that was number 2. And now this, glorifying Hyacinth for no fucking reason. She did nothing to deserve this, and still is nothing in comparison to others. Hell, she couldn't even save fucking Aglaia. What kind of healer is she? Three as a total lie. This was anything but perfect. It was a fucking disgrace. Yeah, March is gonna cry, but not out of happiness or jealousy. It's because it's sad that this happened. One is the truth. I would pick number one, but I'm gonna pick number two simply because March is mentioned there, and yeah, well, it might be too much if I was to say that we all know, but I definitely know that, you know, March, and this is connected. Not because I am 100, I know it factually, but like I'm 90% plus sure. Let's just say it like that, as per usual.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Between March 7th, her coma, the Remembrance Path, this whole world, planet of Amphorius. Yeah, I see the dots.
The Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worship the sun.
Okay, do dramatic yaps again.
And the Winterfolk waited for
with zero substance, by the way. Let others lick her ass for no reason.
Under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all.
Let's say even if she does manage to do something, it would be because of the chunky pony, not because of her.
The world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only
Yeah, you're completely Delulu as a rainbow.
it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Go for it. Do it. Just do it.
With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the
Oh my god, it really is just all sunshines and rainbows, isn't it? It's all sunshines and rainbows, isn't it? Oh, hey, cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
That's it? It was so whimsical, it was almost disgusting. So, let me get this straight. The whole ass-licking and fanciness and build-up for Hyacinth was for this?
Amazing experience.
Oh yeah, and now they are even glorifying it more. This amazing experience.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
No, Hyacinth shouldn't be glorified. Just like the company shouldn't be handing, you know, they shouldn't be making that the amount of money they made with Castorice.
In the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood.
Hyacinth is a complete, useless, fucking red herring bitch.
We are here to end the journey.
Lore-wise and I think even combat-wise. Like, oh my god, she looks so strong. She has all this, you know, DPS potential as a healer, etc, etc, etc. Sure, if you think so as well, go for it. Everybody has a free choice. Just like everybody had a choice to pick Aglaia and everybody else. So far. Yeah, challenge the Titan, bitch.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
Oh, wait. This sounded so logical. What we must do will not change no matter how much the legends are true. Like, what the fuck is this sentence? Let me just hear it again, because maybe it's just a typo.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
Bitch, this makes no sense.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
So, just to connect this with Hyacinth's, you know, blatant statement just one sentence ago, literally one line ago. No matter if this fact is true from the legends, they must do what they do as stupidly, possibly as possible. I don't understand. Like, this makes no fucking sense.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
So if you encounter a fact, a new information, a new piece of information that is true from the legends, you will not change no matter what? That's stupid.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars
Fuck logic.
by Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the
Sunfolk and Rainfolk. My god.
And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
It's almost as bad if I were to call them Firefolk and Icefolk, or Firefolk and Waterfolk.
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Wow.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Wow.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with...
It is a fairy tale because we cannot see it. Until we see it, it doesn't matter.
And that fused hero, been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Okay, new area. How much chests do we have? I would say roughly about 120 plus like 60. 180 jades worth of treasures. That's barely one pull. Okay, there's already a cockroach here. It's nice.
This haven of memories.
Oh yeah, the cutscene happened once, but the Rainbow Bridge isn't even here. What? Let's ask a few questions. Okay. Start with the basics. Do you have a gender? Oh my god, is this going for into gender stuff again? What was the answer to that? Sure. Math problem. Okay, let's ask the question again. Philosophical question. Nothing. Forget it. No achievements. Womp womp. Okay, let's go back. And let's investigate. Nothing. Cool.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I had the urge to change teams just to explore, but then I realized that, yeah, I shouldn't explore because we always have to backtrack anyways, ever since, like, I don't want to mention the exact patch because I don't know exactly which patch. Maybe it was so from the very beginning, from version 1. But it's the case where until you clear the main mission, areas will be unlocked, treasures will be hidden, and there's no point for me to backtrack to more than one time. Like, intentionally.
Seek, and you will find.
So I'll just continue on with the story on rails, literally, and then I'll just pick up whatever I can find on the way.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Oh yeah, you hit the nail on the head, Finan. How big and empty. this place really is. Oh yeah, and silent. Thanks, Danhong, for reminding me.
Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog...
Like, I swear to God, if this continues for a while with Hyacinth, this is gonna be miserable. If we get back to Cypher or Triby, it might save the story. But I do fear because it's Hyacinth's banner, it will be revolved around this bitch.
As a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
So let me get this straight. You need light because you can't move in the dark. Flashlight?
Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Oh my god, it's dark! Whatever are we going to do? Holy fucking shit. How stupid is this? There we go, +5. Another cockroach. La cucaracha. And be right back.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Alright, and I'm back. Sure. Yeah, you're useless, ma'am.
We just need to find the scattered memory.
Shut up, ma'am.
Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Okay. Yay. Misha can do the same, by the way.
There haven't been many people for a while, so I knew you could.
Yeah. Two bitches found each other. What a surprise.
Arrogant son of folk, but Aquila.
Okay. This is the part where I gave up. I lost. This is where I ran out of patience. This is exactly where I ran out of patience. The final straw was the two bitches. Mem and Hyacinth.
Is this referring to this? It is, as the room.
No problem at all. There we are.
Okay, let's glorify them even more.
Awaken. Stop fooling! How dare the Titan bequeath the celestial glow, but the Sunborn.
How can Storm cure care?
Still going. Still going.
Fanatics by Aquila.
The brutal internal.
The proud some folks.
Sure.
No matter the era. I can't
Don't
judge.
care.
Hero Celia, perhaps?
One step.
Yes, I already memorized.
Just get me rid of this fucking Hyacinth bitch. Thank you very much. Come on.
Wind. In the name of the skies, 100. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the Celeste. Awaken, Celeste.
Yeah, this is your huge purpose. Wow, you did so well. You need so much more praise for that.
Radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Okay, let's praise Hyacinth. Come on, somebody has to praise Hyacinth or Mem. Come on. Come on, who's gonna be the bitch? Who's gonna praise her? Come on. Come on.
Chilling. I wonder if I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days.
Come on, somebody will praise her.
Don't worry. The mural will probably lost its original form. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore.
Come on.
There! That circular device.
Yes, you're so smart. Come on, somebody praise her.
Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations.
Leave it to me. I'm important. Wow, nobody praised her yet. Again. And now there is no more darkness and now we can travel. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong, the background image that's going on looks cool, but everything else killed this enjoyment altogether. Because Hyacinth is a bitch, her voice acting is like, bleh. I'm getting sick of it. Sure. Like, I totally lost patience after that. Okay, new mechanic. Don't care, just let me figure it out.
And find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh, I see now. Okay, this is easy. New puzzle. Fan of it, but you know. I hope that's a boss, but no, it's a memory.
Looks like a mythical. Hyacinth.
You just had to correct me, didn't you? Also, we cannot interact this with this again, or can we? Because actually there might be more paths. So this would just hit the wall, I think. Yeah. Actually, there's no more correct paths to this. But I do believe that there will be other instances where there will be multiple paths. Hopefully some hidden paths as well. You know, just to not make it blatantly brain broken for 5-year-olds only.
They are still. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Or they can make it blatantly brain that stupid for 5-year-olds, but then the 5-year-olds should pay them money instead. Exactly that amount. What you think of? Anywhere between 0 to 5 cents.
Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case.
We can't be sure of that yet.
Okay, something is happening.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Did we just... yeah, we moved up a floor. Probably. Hello there, free experience. These particles are the same, similar, like, effects or objects that were present in the city gate with the long ass bridge on the daytime. Yeah, the place looks nice actually, not gonna lie. Background image, let's see. Can we make a distinction? Yeah, the background cloud is totally 2D. But they cleverly disguised it as 3D. Because I think it has the same shape as like the actual oval like wall. So it's like a big cinema screen. Like imagine that being the same circular wall shape. From top to bottom. Yeah. It's clever. And it looks really realistic. They even have some wave effects in there. In some places. Yeah, some distortions. It's clever.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Hi, welcome back.
That's another one?
Fishy, fishy.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Hashtag or, you know, like quote-unquote only, I assume.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer.
So, how many hours do you still have guardrobe in your job? Or are you finished for today? Holy shit, it's already 4 o'clock PM.
Wasn't she?
Wow. I mean, I should be saying it's only 4 PM. Because it feels like I've been here for half a day already. Yeah, okay.
Your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. This battle can't be avoided, but we do not do this for destruction.
Oh yeah, of course, Hyacinth. Keep delusioning yourself.
The sunlit wings that once accompanied
We are totally doing this to smash it.
If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
I would take this seriously if Hyacinth didn't already crush the whole illusion that this is anything but important. Whatever. What is this? 41. 41 what? Degrees Celsius? Sure.
From the control of the black tide, and return to your senses. Do we still have the upper hand?
I mean, maybe this is not the best team for this, but whatever.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think I can get the 9 stack. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can.
Time to say bye.
So now we do this into this, and that should be enough.
It too shall fall.
Together as one. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Come on. I don't know, this is a new mechanic. This is the first time I saw that. You saw the tutorial as well. It's like, it had the temperature of 41 something. I assume it's degrees Celsius. And the higher it was, the more burn damage I would take per turn, per character, I don't know. Something. And this is probably gonna be a new mechanic sooner or later to even hold us back even more. Or force us to bring sustain characters, like newer, stronger, shinier sustain characters, like the new bitch we see here, namely Hyacinth.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
And yet again, they can get away with this because I bet people are probably gonna like this mechanic or they will be paid to say they will like this mechanic. Because who doesn't like harmful dots on all of your entire team for no fucking reason, just because somebody thought it would be a great idea?
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Nope, you're a bitch.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of...
Of course not, because she's a bitch.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Fuck that.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Oh boy, here comes the app.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
A bad one.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life.
And yeah, exactly, it's not a survivor game, nobody is drinking or sweating. Well, nobody is sweating, that's true, but they are drinking. They could drink consumables, like items to buff themselves before battles. Be it offensive, defensive, or utility. For some technique points and such. With this long sword, heroic soul, and my bat, of course. Or Danhung spear. Pink love, fuck that, my bat.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Fuck that, Hyacinthia is here with us. Don't glorify the bitch. She doesn't deserve it.
But still lacking compared to her.
Fine, and don't be a bitch.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Don't act like Mighty did in one of the patches where the almighty Giga Chad Mydemos was acting like a total fucking bitch. Don't be like that.
Mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Nope. I do not remember that garderobe.
One by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
Okay. Fish is a fish, I guess.
To an audience with Aquila.
Or what's the issue?
Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Like, was the price the issue? Was the dish you wanted to make not work with trout? Ah, okay.
Indeed, see a shadow of her in you.
That's good. That's all that matters. And you had a fun time fishing.
Aqua's mark flew away?
Well, you fished it out from the freezer.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Organization, baby.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true.
It happens.
Still need a guide.
It happens. I mean,
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
even sometimes I am so tired that I cannot distinguish something from something else, even though they are completely different.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Okay, finally we have control. Where the fuck are we? We are on the upper level. We lost the rainbow. No more rainbows and sunshines. Oh no, we still have the rainbow. We have an anchor point. And we have a fucking door. Oh yay, +5. They're saying all fishes go to the same compartment. There is nothing to organize there. Okay. This will be a future elevator. I can already see it. In fact, yeah, this will be an elevator. Question is when it will open. This is blocked, of course. We will probably have to do another rainbow test later on, but I'm not gonna do it right now because obviously we will have to backtrack at least once. Oh yeah, it's your call. That wasn't water, but it was a good joke though. I appreciate that one. Speaking of water, I was blaming the water physics in the game. You can roll back. Because yeah, the water physics were bad in version 3.0 back in a couple of months ago. They fixed the regular water, but they failed to fix the enhanced water. Now the regular water is better in every single way than the enhanced water. But again, that's just pure negligence, stupidity, and or both.
The Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until...
Especially like, for example, in Okama's bathhouse.
Spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unleashed.
Those are the creatures. This isn't specifically about the sun and moon. Believe it or not, I'll shit you not. It's literally, quote unquote, about the sun folk and the rain folk. That's the lore. The sun folk and the rain folk.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
I'm not shitting you.
Toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Why not name them fire folk and ice folk after that, you know?
Our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
Also, what the fuck? Why isn't LOL showing the emoji like it should?
Two who made it to the end.
Oh, it's because with capitals. Okay, never mind.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Okay.
Sucked away by the wind fan?
Oh my god. Look at that. The road got sucked away by the wind fan. Do you not understand it? Like, what the fuck?
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
The road got sucked away by the wind fan. Holy shit.
We have time to rewind it if we have to.
It just keeps on giving more bullshit. Also, hi March. I will be glad to see you here someday. Whatever. Okay, so this is where we came from. This is where we go. Yeah, I need the power up, obviously.
It looks like this device can amplify. Why don't you try it now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay, is there a secret here? Oh, I see a bug somewhere. Where is the bug? Oh, here's our La Cucaracha, you little fucking cockroach. Come here, you little cockroach.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Let's first activate this and see what happens. Oh, this is just another power-up. Oh, this is not another exit. Okay. Ooh, +5. Never mind. Cutscene.
Dawn and dusk.
Okay.
Celestial globe.
Here comes Miss Narcissism.
Change celestial mural.
No clue.
The celestial shift didn't work.
Apparently neither of them. It's the third one. It's the Black Tide. It's not the Sun Folk and not the Rain Folk. It's the Black Tide.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Oh yeah.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can
+5? +5 indeed. Did I miss that? Oh no, I haven't been here yet. Yoink, yoink. Yoink.
It's received.
So wait. Did we actually operate this or did something with it, or was that just something? That's gonna be a way back from somewhere. No, it's not a natural disease, it's an enemy. That is also has the power to use some sort of pandemic shit stuff, I don't know. I don't know, and I literally don't care because, for the most part, it makes zero fucking sense. Like, even in this patch, they already made, like... They had, like, 3 points that make literally 0 sense. And after that, if it makes 0 sense, why the fuck should I care what's told afterwards? If the premise is false, then everything else doesn't matter. No matter what they say or how they say it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Also, what the fuck is happening here? Ah, I see. Okay, let's go back and see if there's any secrets over there. Because the wind turbine can, you know, suck away the road. So what the fuck? Ah, I see. Hello there, there is something here. Okay. La Cucaracha? Any cockroaches? Nope. Ah, we have a puzzle though. I guess. Okay, now we have 2 blue ones, I assume. Nope, not yet. Oh yes, 2 blue ones. Oh my god, couldn't have guessed that.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Oh, these are circuits, and I need to fix them, but I didn't know that until now. I see. And yeah, it makes total sense. For whatever fucking reason. No, it doesn't. I'm just coping at this point. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There we go, +5. This shit opens up. Another +5 down there. Ooh. Kinda. Oh, there's a La Cucaracha here somewhere. Oh, on top of there. Hello, cockroach. Yeah. There's a chest here as well. Another +5. And the third circuit, I have no idea. Probably on the other side. So let's head over there. It may have done, I just didn't see. But it could have not done as well. Because, you know, reasons. Who knows? Also, you can go back as well. Fuck it. So, yep, that seems to be the way backwards. I have used this, did I? Oh yeah, this was originally the one I went through. Okay. Off to the marker we go, sticking to the rails. So hello there, are you a trap? Let's go and see. Ah yes, there's another road. Oh yeah, baby, here's a chest. +5 or more? Ah, +5.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Any La Cucarachas? No cockroaches. Here? Nope. Okay. Interesting, so here's a fan also, but this fan doesn't sucks the road away, it pushes the road away. Like, make that make fucking sense. All this time, that fan and that fan suck the roads away. This one doesn't suck, it pushes the road away. I mean, I'm just kidding, they are not cockroaches, but I am so annoyed right now that I'm calling the names in this area cockroaches or la cucarachas in Spanish. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so good at this. It was so hard. Okay, last circuit done. Question mark? Maybe. Possibly. Where else should we go? Ah, yes. Puzzle. Okay. Also, yeah. Naxi. Ugh. 8. Are you kidding me? 8? So, like... Wait. It doesn't really matter, because I can approach it either side. No, I need to approach it from the left side, so it's like... 1, 2. Okay, I need to find a spot for this. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I cannot climb back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I found it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's it. Thank you. Okay, the purple one figures. Well, there are some clever ones for the puzzles, but not all of them. That was like average. I seen some that gave me more headaches than that. Okay, so where's the marker? Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Back to there, okay. How do I get back there? Is this the fastest way? Nope.
Stream 4.
Oh yeah, the puzzle design, I like it.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
There you go! Chant!
Globe. Change, celestial mural.
Chant! Celestial mural. Chant! Whoosh, boom! Give us light. Even more light. For whatever fucking reason. Oh, now we went from sun to rain! Here's the rain folk! Oh my god, the rain folk!
Still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the
Well, there's already something good in this shitness then. To be fair, the first 2 hours of the patch was super great with Cypher. I firmly believe that it's Hyacinth that's killing the patch and her voice actor. Oh yeah, now temperatures will be suddenly like -10 or some shit like that.
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But
Or you know, the rails will be so slippery the train will derail itself or some stupid bullshit like that. If it's too hot, the train tracks will bend. If it's rainy, you know, the train will slip off the tracks, and you know, stupid shit like that.
A moment, please.
If it's too windy, the train will get blown off the tracks,
One more thing I wish to do.
etc.
What is it, girl?
If it's snowing, the train will slip off the tracks.
Spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe
Warm water, yeah. What is warm water, huh? Not that water usually is typically, you know, under normal circumstances 4 degrees Celsius, but... Oh yeah, especially hot springs, yeah. Like, it's not all over animes, it's such hot springs. I mean, let's see, maybe the temperature will be still hot, it would just be raining instead. Memmy, fuck me.
Please ask you for this favor. I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
So wait, you wanted to do everything by yourself, now you're asking me and Memmy for a favor. Fuck you.
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories.
Yeah, okay, I'm back to skipping because I cannot tolerate this shit anymore. Like, Hyacinth is completely killing it. Everything up with Cypher up to the end, up to the point where it got shifted from Cypher was super good. Like, the first 2 hours was fucking great. Ever since I'm in fucking Hyacinth's POV, I feel sick.
Daughter of Dusk. I knew it.
And all this bullshit that is revolved around her. Just for documentary's sake. Well, you know what? Fuck documentation. I'm gonna skip it. I listened to the first 2 bullshit. I'm not gonna listen it to a third fucking time.
To the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Fuck that. Okay, so now that everything is changed, do we still have, you know, some secrets or something?
Will lead the way.
Or is this different? Also, what the fuck? There is another path here. Oh, this will be the backtrack. Okay, never mind. Also, is there a La Cucaracha here somewhere? Sneaky. Because, you know, it could be on the walls, it could be on the ceiling, could be on top of somewhere we don't have vision to. Just because why not? And you cannot find the La Cucaracha with characters, not even with Topaz and the Stake, or with Herta's cheating magic. You can find chests, but yeah, I'll have to backtrack anyways, so I don't give a fuck about it right now.
Lady Lunabess, we're here.
Great.
Aquila.
Battle.
Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide,
I have no idea what's riding on the Manticore,
they
or
still
what are you
maintain a
talking about.
connection with their kin in this fortress.
I think it's just a part of it.
You think to
Yeah, Hyacinth is totally killing it.
Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Cypher was super great. Even with the fucking Ghost Robber figure, who I hate. They actually made a good combo. Also, yeah, look, it's hot water, it's 45 degrees. 45 or 44. But to be fair, we're out of the rain section and we're back again in the sun section, so maybe that's part of it.
Ready for another? Relax.
Anywho, I'm just gonna do this into this into this.
Time to say bye.
And bish bash bosh swoosh. Done. I mean, they probably is, but I already killed all of them. So maybe I'll check next day when they respawn. Because they respawn on a daily basis. Nah, there'll probably be enemies. The same enemies probably. And a different mechanic. I'll have to check next day or sometime later. But the earliest I can check is tomorrow after the daily reset.
Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Wind compass.
West Wind compass, what the fuck is that? Who cares? Okay, so we're back here. I think that's new. Whatever the case, I'll read it just in case because I'm not sure. Also, let's open this crap up. Okay, this is this is the starting section. This is where we started, I believe. Yes. Or this is the destination we are heading. I don't even know anymore. Whatever, I do know that this is a +5. I do know that there could be La Cucarachas over here. But there doesn't seem to be. Oh, we also have this, a new way to form. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, we have a new treasure way. Okay. So you're probably the first one, that's for sure. You're gonna be the second one. That's a way. Now, is there a different way? What if I... Yeah, there's no other way actually. But the other arrows seem kind of pointless, so... Whatever. There we go, we're building a rainbow! Because everything is sunshine and rainbows, isn't it?
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lu.
To be fair, I think this mechanic is interesting. But this whole sunshine and rainbows... Even the rainbows, I wouldn't feel bad about it, but... The thing is, it revolves around Hyacinth and it's cringe, you know, VA. And now it feels all sickening. Even though it's kinda cool objectively. It's just Hyacinth, like back again. Hyacinth is the one that's killing everything.
What a kind answer.
For me. Oh, this is actually the way I should be going. I see. Well, I accidentally went this way, I guess. Oh, or should I? Well, is this the way I should be here? I guess. Okay, I'm in the right direction, I guess. So where the fuck am I? I just need to go up, up, and away, I guess. Path generated, okay. Well, if it's generated, it's generated. Hello? Oh, Danhang was speaking, but Danhang has no voice actor still, so... RIP, Danhang. We will never know what he said. Probably not important if it's not voice acted. There we go, we have a TP point. Any La Cucarachas? Nope. Cucaracha. Oh, something investigate.
Maybe the aim, but I agree.
Nope. La cucaracha. Where are you? I mean, hey, they put the bugs in, so let's hunt for La cucarachas. What a big eye! Do you really look at the? It doesn't look very. Okay.
This is Aqua's.
Yeah, if Hayasan giving an explanation, then it's definitely nothing of importance. But let's check it again and see what the other options have.
Perhaps the Aqua's most.
Let's go.
I mean, maybe the Korean VA is better than Hayasan's English VA, I'm not gonna lie.
Aquila onesie.
Let's go.
You know, if we could handpick which VA can we listen to, like in Arknights, I would only keep Aglaia, Tribi, and Cypher's English VA and switch everybody else's to JP or even Chinese. Fuck it. From Amphorius, from version 3. I would probably keep the old dudes, but I don't think we can select the side characters one by one.
Giorios, unlike the three.
But when the twilight weather between.
Okay. So, we see the My Little Pony.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Thank you. We are going into the Rain Folks Hall. Yippee! Fuck you. Let's hurry. They added the fucking skip button. I told you, if they add it, I'm not even gonna document it anymore. It's shit. It's shit. I'm just gonna not give a fuck about it. And I don't care anymore. Nobody listened. Nobody cared. Why should I care? I'll start giving it a fuck again when other people start to give fuck again. And the game developers will start give it a fuck again. Till then, I'll give the same mentality back. Fuck off. Simple as that. Okay, let's go to the rain hall. There's a La Cucaracha. There we go. There's your face emoji. Up we go. Hey, at least we are speedrunning. So maybe we will finish before 10 PM. Maybe. Okay. Yep. 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 Another one of those devices. No shit, Sherlock. Don Quixote VA stop not just her. Yeah, I know who Don Quixote is. I don't know who her VA or anything of such. Again, this is not sucking, not pushing, or whatever it is. Okay, what the fuck? I see. So this wind turbine is there's not even a wind turbine here, it just moves. They completely forgotten the logic. So previously the wind turbine was sucking the roads. Then there was one wind turbine that didn't suck but instead pushed the roads. Now there is a road without wind turbine, it just moves, but fuck it. Like, again, it makes no fucking logic. If they build something, then stay true to it or don't build it at all. It makes it look like bullshit, which in the end it becomes bullshit, and it is bullshit right now.
No healer can heal, granting it a dignified end.
Okay, you're a bad healer. If no healer can heal, then don't fit being a fucking healer. And stop yapping. So, yeah, stealth wind turbines, fuck that.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stealth wind turbines, my ass.
All things human creations.
Okay. Sure. Other one. Give the aura and let's go.
I weep for the departed.
Push, bash, bosh.
Enemy targets detected.
And I think this will be enough. With the dot. Nope. Oh well.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Wasting a bit of ultimate just because we can. Wow, that still didn't kill it.
Rest now.
Yeah, rest now, you fucking elite.
Hard?
Your intuition.
Sure, I guess. Whatever you say. Like, at this point, it's not even funny anymore. It's just disappointing. Sad. Okay, +5. Do you have anything important to say? Nope. Do you have any achievements? +5s? No. I assign can do nothing about this because we have to do our job first, I guess. Yep. Any la cucarachas? Nope. Where the fuck did we even come from? I'm totally lost. Okay, we come from there. Let's search around a little bit. Even though I said I shouldn't, I am going to because I'm a Dumbo. Locked. Power up. Okay, it doesn't even let me. Can I it doesn't even let me slash it. Okay, wait. Okay, let's switch the range then. Fuck you, I am gonna destroy that. Don't tell me what the fuck I can do and can't do. Fucking bitch. It's so annoying, you saw that, didn't you? Just wanted to smash that fucking thing and partner, you can't go there. Fuck you, I go wherever I want. And if you don't let me, then I will keep saying fuck you. Simple as that. I know. And I keep saying fuck you. Okay. +5. Done. And he is called Dan Hung or Silent Hung. Puzzle. Yep, we have the puzzle. Okay, anything here? Sure. Any cockroaches over here? Nope. But we have a puzzle. Okay, this seems like it goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Yep. Okay, and backtrack we go. We can go back. Okay. Camera was glitching out a little bit. And I do believe it was this way. Was it? Yeah, it was this way. Oh my fucking god, it's blocked from the other side. Oh, you can't be serious. I have to go from there. Oh my fucking god. Okay, backtrack again we go. So much fun. Come here, you little bitch. I'll go back. There we go. Sure thing. Okay, now this is open. Now we get a +30 maybe? Or a +5?
Seek, and you will find.
+20. I'll take it. Okay, and there is one more thing locked over here, but that's the elevator. I don't know how I will get there. I can still move that. Let's go further down. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it? I shouldn't be exploring, but I am, like an idiot. I should just stick with the main story. Also, that almost pushed me down. +5 over there. A coin, so there must be a hand of Janus somewhere along the lines. Okay, there's a propeller. Okay, here's another one of you. Okay, before that, let's call the elevator down. Or is that the... Okay. The elevator is the last thing we're gonna use to go back up. Okay. This should be a +5 and a +30, or at least one +30. Okay, fight. Use a skill. Okay. Skill. Basic attack. Into an ultimate, let me guess. Yep, ultimate. Bye bye, mother sucker. Let me just charge this ultimate a little bit and then kill them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Another blood
Now give me my +30 or 35, depending on how generous you are. +40, even better, and we get the +5. Cool. +45 then. Okay, back to the other side. I see a puzzle. And oh my god, we have to backtrack because this has to be broken by the hand of Janus. And I don't even know. Oh, never mind. There's the hand of Janus. Okay, let's start with that. Most definitely, let's start with this. So we have coins, we have... Oh my god, we have a whole bunch of things. Use the punctuality to repair the hand drive. Oh! So this is how we repair it. I see.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Oh, these are hard drives. Hand drives. Hard drives. Okay, let's see how far up we can go and let's work our way down from the top. We're gonna do it like a top down. Also, there could be cucarachas anywhere placed hidden. Coins as well, there could be anywhere. Also, this might be a great opportunity for me to check. Yeah, the background is just an oval wall. The dust clouds. Again, it's smart. Hello there. This is probably an area we will be able to get to because there's a teleporter. Are these balls interactable? They are not. This is another place we should be able to reach. Or we already had, never mind. Now I do remember we've seen some coins. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's 5 coins. Excuse me. Oh shit, there's 5 fucking coins? Okay, while we are here... Oh, there's the last drive. You know what? Might as well just kill you guys as well.
skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay, how low can we go? This is as low as we can go. Oh my god, where are the other coins? Because I did not see any other fucking coins besides that one that I already picked up. Okay, this might be an interesting little treasure coin hunt, whatever. Okay, so now we are going from bottom to the top. Am I that blind actually? Or where the fuck are these coins? Oh, there's a hidden enemy. I bet there's gonna be achievement as well tied to this. Yep. There's the achievement. I mean, once you accidentally figure something out, you're gonna look for it every single time. So where the fuck are 4 more coins? Like, I'm not even joking. We cannot go outside, can we? 4 more fucking coins somewhere. Ah, we can actually smash these as well. While we are at it for a puzzle. Oh, okay. Boom. There's our second coin. Anything anywhere else that I can see from here? We cannot punch the fans. I mean, that's it. I literally could only find 2 fucking coins. And I really don't see the rest. Oh my god. Am I this blind actually? Like, I can already see 2 from here. It's 1. I guess I'm that blind, simply. Okay. Well, there's 1 more somewhere. Yeah, okay. I'm just fucking blind, I guess. There we go. Oof, that was a little bit embarrassing. Also, can we lay a bridge somewhere? That's another question. Because if we can, I should already park this down as a bridge somewhere. But I don't think we can. Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now. Next is this one. 7. Okay, it seems easy enough. There we go. Let it pass me. Easy. Okay, let me guess. Purple. Of course it's purple. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it be golden? Smashy smash. +5. Any La Cucarachas maybe over here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, back up we go. Now, question, is there something on this end? Or this is where we just came down? This is where we just came down, I think. Yep. Okay, up the elevator we go and open up the other way to... Well, I cannot say it properly, but you will understand when we reach top. Yeah, open this thing up here. And back to the spear we go. Another +5. Back up we go. Did we open anything else over here? I do remember we smashed a few stuff. Don't see anything over there. So further up we go. Back to our original starting altitude. Well, I'm saying altitude, but you know what I mean. And yeah, they wouldn't let us go there for whatever reason. I think this is gonna be another area which we will have to backtrack. You know what I said before. So there's no really benefit to exploration because you have to backtrack here anyways. But I'm still doing it because I love exploring, and Hyacinth has made my blood pressure go sky high. So I need something to distract myself and cool down. Okay, that's good. +20. Golden one finally. It's fucking bad, but it's a golden one at least. +30. I'll take it. Okay, another hand point so that we can smash these boxes and something. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Nope, so let's go teleport ourselves up before we continue anywhere with the main quest. Also, is there only one point or multiple points? Only one point. Ah, this just brings us back down over here. Okay. It's actually a nice shortcut then. Well, is it a shortcut? It's not even a shortcut. So, wait, what was the point? Whatever. Okay, back to the main quest it is then. Because we got everything that we could have for now. Until we inevitably have to backtrack again because of that red door over there in the distance. It's locked. Okay, time for some Narcissist Hyacinth time.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Hiya, 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 hiya. Chant it, baby. Boom! Boom! Headshot!
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
We basically have to make every room from sun to rain, because then if the room is rainy, Aquila, that eye in the sky, will move somewhere else. That's basically the story. As far as I see and understand it.
Before we press on.
I could have listened to the story as well, but who cares? Especially when it's voice acted by someone like Hyacinth. Hyacinth? Well, bitch. In short.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
Follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one.
We don't care. Okay. Now, has anything changed? Ah, yes, that's why it was locked, because that's the way we have to continue. Okay. Maybe we will not have to backtrack for once. Hopefully. Maybe, possibly. Potentially, very slim chances, but I hope to God.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely
Any La
unrewarded.
Cucarachas? Nope.
Was he
La Cucaracha, where are you, nymphs?
or perhaps
Okay.
You will soon have
Elevator music. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's probably the way we will have to go after we are finished with this room. Just following the logic we already had. There's gonna be a puzzle, a little reward there. That's +5. Here's another +5. We are almost at the point where we farmed a full pool. One single fucking pool. Here's the La Cucaracha gathering place. So how much La Cucarachas do we have? I don't know yet. Okay. Elevator. Let me guess it's locked. Yeah, of course it's locked. It's gonna be the backtrack way up here with a small +5 reward. Okay. I'm only reading this for the +5. Yep, because after you read all of these, you get an achievement, which is a +5. Yada 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 yada. You're stuck in that little sun zone.
I remember too.
Let's hurry. If it's important, they wouldn't put a skip button there, or they would put it in a side mission. I already told you. No fucks given. If you know, there's a popular music track song. It goes something like, "Cause if you don't care, then we don't care." Simple as that.
It wasn't to be eventually. You're in. Please, where's your good friend?
Okay. Sunshines and rainbows. Do I want to go on that, or do I want to? Okay, there's no way. That will be a backtrack. Okay, it's already a backtrack. Got it.
This hurdle is. I'll restore the bridge.
Sure, you will restore the bridge. Let's see. Okay, there's a treasure chest over there. This is the first one. I don't want to go in the middle just yet. So this is the way where I have to pick for the treasure chest. And this actually works. Yeah, let's pick the treasure chest or this road.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Continue forward along the rainbow.
At least they have these speed piggies.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment, terror.
There's our treasure, +5.
I cannot sense anything.
And you know what? This seems awfully suspicious to me. So let me just switch to a better team. And yep. Where are you? Yep. And I'm even gonna do these, because why not?
Take a look.
I'm not gonna activate anymore. Also, now that I am with Dehurta, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, look at how many treasure chests we missed. Just from this fucking floor alone. I mean, this is after the fact, it's not even on our level. Well, this is, but whatever this is. Okay. Let's see, is this gonna be a boss fight like I suspect it is? Because this is awfully at the top and awfully in the center. No, actually not. Okay. Are we going... Oh yeah, we are ascending. Okay.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Okay.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
It seems more and more like a boss fight.
Are you sure about that?
So I'm happy to see this because that means that now for me it is 5 p.m. and we might actually finish the story faster than I expected. We are like what? 7 hours in. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I started a bit sooner than 10 a.m. I started around 9:30, but I did have 2 10-minute breaks and a half-hour lunch break, so we're just barely hitting the 7-hour mark. And yeah, that's a big eye. Mario Kart track. Yeah. I did it because +5 is +5. And I would backtrack anyways and collect all of the treasures because I like exploring.
It's been 1,000 years.
Plus, as a free-to-play player, we need all the +5s we can get for each pool. And sorry for reacting to so late, but I honestly missed your chats. Oh, believe me, if you would play this story, you would do anything else than the main story. You would be exploring the shit out of your mind. Or do anything else. Because I know it's not worth it to explore it before doing the main quest. I'm told many times before because you have to backtrack anyways because of locked areas. And I'm still doing it to keep myself from going insane. Like just listening to this.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the black.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that big dude looks cool.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
It looks like the other big guy, just the evil version of it.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what.
Probably will have the same moveset as well. So, but this doesn't seem like a boss, this only seems like an elite. Yeah, it has the exact same moveset, by the way. Sword swing was exactly the same. What a surprise, it's not weak to ice anymore. That's bad news for me. Obviously. I am gonna nuke it, nevertheless. Sure. Yep, okay.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here.
Okay.
Lady Celiosi, do you still have your...
Okay, guards are down now, door phase is done. Time for the boss fight. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. No shit, there's no boss yet.
I can feel the memories here churning.
Yep. Yep.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Yeah, March 7th.
Like ghosts lingering by the river.
Are you ready?
That's what I believe.
Yes. The flame chase journey is reaching
the true history bear.
Yeah. Same page, my ass. Okay, no boss fight yet. I was wrong. We did get a music out of that. Oh, 140! Oh my god, that's almost a one pool. One entire pool. I'm actually quite happy about that. It's better than the +5, let me tell you that. It's way better than fucking +5.
The sequence of historic. The sequence of historic.
Okay, that path is locked. Oh yeah, the green guy is dude, but I didn't get him under 30 pools, so I skipped him. It's only that cool. Same thing with Hyacinth. I resorted 20 pools for Hyacinth. Didn't get her. Fuck her then. Now I am definitely going for Pinon. And after Pinon, like, my day gonna be obsolete, Castor is gonna be obsolete, Aglaya's already obsolete. And yeah. That's just it. You know, spend efficiently and spend wisely. That's my motto. Well, one of my mottos. Okay. Run, bitch! Run! Witness the true history, no. Oh my god. Well, it's a summary, but I have to listen to Hyacinth. Okay, let's make this quick. Da 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 da. Let's go.
Possessed the strength to slay gods.
Oh yeah, slay gods. For sure. Oh, we have to complete all of the paths. Okay. So I guess after we shoot the third laser, that's when the boss will come. Boom, headshot number 2. Run, bitch. You have only one safe spot left. Yeah, don't care. If you would have cared for us to listen and if it's important, of any significance, you know, you wouldn't have put a skip button there, obviously. And before that, we fired that one off. You know what? I'm gonna even cheat some more because I can, and fuck this. So let me get that. And let me get that. There we go.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
Yeah, reveal. Boom, headshot. Now you have nowhere to run, bitch. Come down. Come to Papa.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Exactly.
Look, everyone, over there.
Are those?
Yes.
Summary is good enough.
The final fragment, just as Seliosi one.
There we go. Is it gonna be a long yap? Speak with Hyacinth. Okay, so we will see the fragment first. Okay, we cannot see the fragment. We have to speak with the bitch. Take a moment. Yeah. Now.
Celios, the truth was greedy.
Okay. Challenge. Do we have to include her? Oh my god, we have to include the bitch. I mean, I guess it's okay. I just wasted a point then. Whatever. Everyone else should be okay.
I've never...
The time has come, mortal.
Okay.
Time to face your destiny.
I think we are nearly at the end. And we are speedrunning it. Kinda. Just by skipping the annoying bitches monologues. AKA Hyacinth. Whatever you guys do, if you play version 3.3, do not skip Cypher. The first 2 hours, approximately 2 hours with Cypher is a fucking blast. It's a banger. After that, you get Silent Danhang paired with monochrome bitch Hyacinth, and that's where it all falls apart. The other 5-6 hours. That's the sum of it. That's the summary. First 2 hours, bangers. The other rest of the 5-6 hours, a total catastrophe. Story-wise.
When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Yeah, you just need better voice actors and that's it. Castorice was a fucking letdown. I was asleep every single time I played version 3.2. When I played Hyacinth, I was super pissed. Cypher was super great. Aglaya was super great. My Day was fucking terrible. His voice was good, but his voice acting was terrible. And Finon is kind of on the neutral side. Like I said, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, maybe he lacks experience, but he gives genuine effort. He tries his best. You can hear it, you can feel it. So I cannot blame too much or find on too much. Especially because thankfully there are many more worse voice actors here than him. Hyacinth, Castorice, My Day. And Cypher and Triby, those two are the best of the bunch. Then Aglaia, just because her accent alone carries so much weight. The British accent.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering.
I'm not saying that that's all about Aglaia, she's good as well, but the accent, oh my god, that totally sells it. Okay, do we have to listen to this?
Beyond our flaws, the
Yeah.
even if it means risking everything I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
You say you're willing to risk everything.
Yeah, we are willing to risk.
What kind of
Yeah, what kind of bad? Yeah.
Grant me a chance at life. I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations.
Okay.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality.
Okay, so basically we are singing lies to make it reality.
Will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you
Okay.
Release her, Solibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing
Okay.
and the curse of their history. When that
Okay.
time comes,
We are the destined ones.
pleasure in mocking these mortal children. On
Sure. Okay, try to make fun of us, bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir.
You sure?
Wasn't from the hero,
Surprise, bitch!
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
Yep.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared.
See? You're not special, bitch. We must not yield to her. Hormones aren't as compatible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. Fuck that.
Her judgment may be true.
We will have compassion
Mortals do have
next time, hopefully. Come on.
Solibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything.
Yep.
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to.
Once upon a time, nice bedtime story.
Everything to us. It wasn't until she felt.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the earth.
I swear to God, just remove Hayasan or remove her voice actor, replace it with someone better, and probably many of us would have enjoyed this 5 to 6 hour part just the same way as I enjoyed Cypher's part for the first 2 hours. Simple as that. Because it's an abomination. It just kills it.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Oh yeah, I hear you are so proud.
And I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul,
Yeah.
the most cowardly individual.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
1,000 years.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if I say martyr or a slice of bread, it sounds the same.
People of this light, they lead until the barren
It doesn't matter if I say sacrifice or pink, it sounds the same.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it lay. Seliosi.
It doesn't matter if I set the world on fire or piss in a toilet, it sounds the same.
And returned here. Mortals are capable.
Yeah, fine, and at least he makes an effort.
Humanity is worth our people.
Hyacinth? How the fuck did she get casted as a VA? I still believe that Hyacinth should have been our 4-star healer for us, given.
We are here,
We haven't seen a 4-star character like
Give me your strength.
ever since like what?
Made my decision.
Like Gallagher? Like Mose? Something along the lines of that.
Mortals have built. I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim that the children of humanity.
She looks like a fucking 4-star character. She sounds like a 4-star character, maybe even less, because even Gallagher is better. And she's just powerful, I guess, but they kind of amped her up, I think, so that she, quote-unquote, seems like a 5-star.
By the darkness of humanity. Face us. Avatar of Sky.
Okay, cutscene. Final in action. Okay. That was kind of cool. Reminder, it was Finon who did some cool shit, not Hyacinth, as she was glorified for no fucking reason, by the way. Hyacinth was just the fucking support, the fucking 4-star character in the background doing some shit. Yeah, like, Hyacinth is just a fucking 4-star character who was sold to us as a 5-star. That's what genuinely I believe. Okay, and I'm gonna keep it at 1x speed. For theatrical reasons. Okay. It might have some gimmicks, but we don't care because this is the story mode boss, so it's gonna be easy. I already don't like the fact that we don't have Fushuan because this bitch has to be in the party. Like, my party is just gonna die. At least 3 out of the 5 parts is weak to ice. Yeah, look at this. My party is already half dead. Like, Hyacinth is just a fucking 4-star. Oh well, I hope many people pulled for her and they got baited with her E1 or something. Ah, the temperature. Sure. Sure, attacking multiple enemies won't be a fucking problem. Well, it will be without, you know, skill points. Go on, fat fuck. Oh my god, 250k! Wow! I'd rather have the absolute protection of Fushuan while simultaneously have the team-wide crit buffs. Rage against the dying light, more like rage, 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 rage. Rage against the fucking story. Okay, time to die. Come on. Ah. Okay, that's actually a cool animation. Not gonna lie, that was cool. Oh, it has a phase 2 as well. I just noticed. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna basic. I am gonna basic. Okay, it did kill.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Let's see. What are you in your prime?
Quick, behind me.
Ah, we have the good old preservation MC with the spear and the shield. Nice. Well, fight fire with fire, as they say. It works. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I would be more hyped if the Hyacinth wouldn't killed all my enthusiasm up to this point.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Okay, not gonna lie, the battle arena, like the background, everything shifting to this like falling platform scene, is actually kind of cool. It would be even better, like if they, for example, in the MOC or in endgame mode, it would be actually tied to the timer. Like, for example, if you cannot finish the boss in time, it would actually, like, actually crash into the pile of gold or pool of gold or whatever they were calling it. Like, what's at the bottom. Like, that would be cool. Also, do you have any hidden mechanics? You have the control effectress for anaxa. That's a given. Yeah, I don't see anything. And we do have a fuck ton of skill points, so let's go. Basic is fine here. Let's go again. I think I may accidentally kill the boss even before we can see some, you know, fancy attacks. Also, look at this! It's raining! It's no longer hot, it's some kind of new thing. Let me check it in a little bit. Thunderstorm, something happened. So what is this? Stormy Day! The accumulated stack of thundercloud in the current battlefield is 0, it was 10 before. Sublime, radiant avatar, yeah, afterwards my lightning damage will be dealt, okay. Sure. So it's a basic little buff. The sun is the bad, the sun is a debuff, the stormy clouds, the thunder, Thor is basically our friend. That's it. So sun is bad, thunder is good. That's it. And I think the boss should be dead, because I'm gonna do a Tribute Ultimate after this. Yep. Let's see, do you do anything fancy? Yes, you did. It is still so risky to play with Hyacinth. And also I think this trial version of Hyacinth is actually very misleading. Let me check. Storm Clouds plus 25, yep. Okay. So it's probably misleading because I have a sneaky suspicion that she is E1 over here. Is she E1? Well, this crit rate and crit damage value is definitely suspicious on fucking Hyacinth. Let's just keep that in mind. Yeah. So Hyacinth deals this 250k damage with this amount of crit rate and crit damage value. Just keep that in mind. Oh, of course she has an ER rope on top of it. Yeah. Sure. I'm amazed she doesn't have wind damage boost as well. Yeah, it's totally rigged. They are trying to sell this character no matter what. Which again, I think it's just a fucking 4-star character. Buffed to be a semi 5-star. I am gonna heal just because I have too much skill points. Oh my god, look at the damage! With 130% crit rate and almost 200% crit damage! Who the fuck would build a healer like that? And yeah, the team almost died. Okay, time to kill. Sayonara.
Of dying here with you.
Okay, theatrics? Yeah, theatrics. I'm amazed that we are using the flaming lance again. Are we ever gonna see Michael Jackson, aka Harmony MC, ever again? With the hat? Well, maybe we will see Harmony MC in 4.0. Which I believe will be connected to back to Penacony again. Or at least with Acheron. The very least. Okay, we are at the bottom. Treasure, shinies, gold. Where is the gold? There's the gold. And here's Aglaia. What is it now, bitch?
Aglaia. Are you still protecting us?
Is it? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end...
Are they referring to the lava as pool of gold?
Take that core flame with you.
Or is it really a pool of gold?
Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Oh, now it's very important to find a way to leave in time.
Look.
We had to wait for the high assigned monologue, but now all of a sudden it's so important to leave as fast as possible. Again, what a fucking joke.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind...
Yeah, we still have time to do monologues, by the way.
Also, retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone...
We can't delay any longer! Oh my god, but I still have 2 minutes of time to do monologues! Fuck logic. Like, I don't understand how they expect to... how they expect us to believe this shit. Or be immersed with it. Oh yeah, Aglaia is holding this together. It does look like a pool of gold. Let me just bring out a map. Oh, there is no map, so this is a completely separate instance. Now, I don't know if that's really pool of gold or it's just lava. Looks like lava. Oh well, let's get the fuck out of here. That's the way we are going, probably. Let me take a closer look on what else is here. Well, that wasn't such a long fall, to be honest.
The golden thread is trembling.
Oh. My bad.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I still cannot believe at least we have our own MC's voice now. Okay, so are we gonna do finally something cool? Yeah, let's lift the whole fucking bitch up. Nice.
The prayer power. No!
Well, rip bracelet. There's 4 or 5 of you there, and all of you are stupid.
We have to get out of here.
If all 5 of you, including Mem, are stupid.
In warm and radiant gold.
Yeah, if all 5 of you are stupid, then there's nothing to help you with.
No return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
This reminds me like a post I've seen not too long ago where there was a farmland that was like a swamp because it was, you know, due to heavy rains. Then the father was recording that his idiot son got the tractor stuck in the mud. Then he went with the 4-wheeler truck to pull the tractor out. It got stuck as well. The son called a friend or 2 friends. They both had trucks, and both the 2 other trucks got stuck as well. They had a 3rd idiot friend who was coming, and you know, the other ones forgot to set the 4-wheelers, etc. Now they had a grand total of 1 tractor and 4 trucks stuck in the mud. Reminds me of that. There's 5 fucking heads here, including Ma'am. If everybody is an idiot, then fucking deserve it.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world.
Okay, time to do some grandiose things.
This way, behind. There's got to be a path.
Yeah, okay, Finon's VA is actually trying. It sounds desperate, it sounds like he has urgency behind it. This whole writing about the story, you know, that Aglaea's bracelet fell into the lava was totally could have been avoided, but it's a stupid writing. That's all I can say. Like, this whole thing that the bracelet fell into the lava is so stupid considering everyone was here almost. But, fuck do I know, am I right?
It worked. Let's go.
Okay.
Finan, Aglaea is...
I know. No.
Not gonna lie, it looks actually quite detailed and decent how they set this place up. So at least they did show some effort in this place. The rumbling seems nice. It gives a little bit of sense of urgency, even though I personally know it's not. We could stay here as long as we want. Nothing would happen. Okay, we will use you in a minute. So let me guess, it will close up on us. Yeah, Pink Paimon didn't fly after it, you're right, Guardrobe. I mean, it showed signs that it started flying over it, but it was too clumsy or not fast enough to actually get it. Yeah, imagine you can fly and you still cannot grab it.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control. As long as we can make it out of here.
Okay, so yeah, the path behind us is closed. We can no longer explore that. I think we've seen what we needed to see. Okay, I like the collision effect. The rocks hitting the gold actually has some splash effects. That's kind of nice. Are they just invisibly falling, or are they falling in from... No, they are just popping out of nowhere to existence, but I can, you know, forgive that. Yeah, this actually looks cool. And I'm not even on a high graphical settings because that's too much for me for my PC to handle while streaming. Without streaming, it could handle it, so... But yeah, I had to find a sweet spot between visuals and performance. I mean, this is like a separate instance. I do believe it's not gonna be completely destroyed, or, you know, we will see how they will figure out some bullshit reason to bring it back. Because the map will still be accessible. That's for sure.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh, this is some graphical glitch. I think. Can I make it happen again? I swear to God, for a moment these pillars and rubbles disappeared. Maybe I'm imagining it. Whatever. Oh wait, I can hear my heartbeat. So wait. Interesting. Why is my heartbeat sometimes faster and sometimes slower? Nothing to see here, I guess. Ah yes, different camera angle. So what's gonna happen here? Or is it just theatrics? Nope, but that's actually cool. We've seen something similar happen like 1 or 2 versions before, when we fixed the whole fucking tower. Not just the bridge part of it, but the whole fucking tower. It was actually a nice touch for immersion.
Don't fall behind.
I think the heartbeat is just random. Or its proximity. No, it's random. Is it random? Or is it the way how fast or how much I move? Because if I stop, the heartbeat goes away entirely. If I stop, the heartbeat stops. Okay, I don't know how the heartbeat is going. Is it based on how long I run? Wait, what happens if I walk? Okay, so if I walk, I think it tries to activate the heartbeat, but it doesn't quite activate it, or it stops immediately. So I think it's based around the speed and how much I move. Interesting mechanic though. Like the heartbeat. And it's not distance. Even if I'm running in one space or, you know, the same place, the heartbeat still keeps going. So it's not distance, it's not enemies, you know, like enemy bodies in danger. It's just about if I'm moving, if the character is moving or not. What if I'm not pressing W, but I'm instead pressing anything else? Like SA. Yeah, it's just the movement. I mean, it's a nice touch. And that's all it was until there.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to receive.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
No shit, you're not safe yet? Sherlock, how did you... Where did you come to that conclusion that you're not safe yet? Holy shit. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed at all, Finon. Are we going back in the middle? Seems like.
Even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
Oh, I see. We need to get the timing right. Wow. I just pressed W and wow, we got the timing. Isn't that fascinating?
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
Rainbow Bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Oh. We're out of time. It worked. The core flame responded.
Sure, let's not hurry all that much. If you had time to do monologues, I have time to explore. Yes, we are back in the middle on the upper floor. That is where we first left. Down there through that hole. Also, did my character just sink? Am I tripping? No, my character did sink for a moment. Yeah, she does sink. What the fuck? She sinks into the ground. Or at least 1 foot. Huh. Whatever. Interesting.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh, I do have a strange feeling about this. Because this is suspiciously again in the middle, the highest spot possible, and there's a marker. So let's see if I'm right. Oh, we're going up or down? Up, I think. Yep. Suspicions are rising. Suspicions are rising.
What was that sound?
Especially now, what was that sound?
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Sure, nice plan, Final. It won't work.
Hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like she's trying to step down like some stairs.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run.
Sure. Oh, cutscene. Nice. Hello.
Their core flame has already...
Yeah, I had a sneaky suspicion that something might happen. Round 2? I wouldn't call that. I don't think it's an epic Mario Kart race. Oh, it's like a hydrate split. It has 2 heads now. Oh, hello. Okay, here's the real boss fight. You see, it's not predictable at all. Like, everything was basically shown as given to us on a silver platter. Like, I preemptively buffed even because I kinda knew. It's fucking ridiculous sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Also, what is this buff? Black tie. The black tie sync rate of the whatever the fuck this is. It's 25%. All damage dealt by it. We deal a set amount of damage based on... Okay. So the higher this is, the better, the worse it is for me. So let's just... yoink and bonk. Oh yeah, why is the dragon evil? You know, there's the classic one. The dragon was bad, but then it was nice. The end. Okay, reminder. I missed my ultimate window because... Fuck. Well. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. I am mad that I missed my full action advance value because of the fucking whatever this is.
Never seen perfection before.
Okay. The music is actually kind of nice. It sounds like some sort of like Aztec, mystical, Amazonian sort of like tribal music. Well, that's not tribal, but
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
shut up, bitch. Yeah, it sounds nice. It actually sounds nice. Kind of fits with this evil, mystical vibe. Or mythological vibe. Okay. It's a 27%. Ouch. Oh, we have rot on us, whatever the fuck that is. Maximum restorable HP is decreased, so similar to like Fantilia's Black Flower debuff. Well, it's good that I don't have Fushan here then. Can I afford this? Yes, I can. Holy shit. Hayasan, you suck. Like, Kurukuru just almost got one-shotted. This would never happen with Fushuan. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't get Hayasan. Like literally, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I only invested 20 pulls. Similar to Anaxa, even though Anaxa would be the best partner next to D Herta instead of Little Herta, Kurukuru, I am still glad I saved my pulls on Anaxa, just because, you know, Silver Wolf is gonna be a thing again. And you know, back at that time, we didn't know anything about it, but, you know, intuition and, you know, just counter logic, you know, just think what the company would do and it worked again. Surprise, surprise. Like, you can watch that back in my Anaxa analysis, the guy you just said. You know, the green guy with the... who can implant weaknesses. Kurukuru is dead? Wow, she isn't. Yet. I need to get an ultimate or something. Okay, I'll take the rot. I definitely need to heal because Kurukuru is about to die. Sure, I'll take that. Basic into ult. Now we are reaching 50%. No, that's the previous patch. With Castorice and the dragon. She summoned the dragon. This is something else. This is a completely separate titan. Nobody merged with that. Or this. As of yet. But I don't know what's gonna happen after this. Maybe someone will merge with it? Who knows. But this bitch is gonna die soon. Okay. Half a mil, not bad. It's broken finally. I am only gonna do a basic. Because I need to use a skill. Do you think I care what Hayasan does? I don't. She can call out to her if she wants to. You may be right. Okay, here comes the big boom attack. Not gonna lie, the animation is super cool. Kurukuru is dead because you suck, Hyacinth.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Ah, okay, this was scripted then.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able
Okay.
to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth.
The music sounds very epic.
The one who bears the world. I am.
Ooh, the music goes hard.
Sun destined to rise.
The flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie. The fucking music owns it. Just like in Cocolia, this hits hard. And again, it's not Hyacinth, by the way. It's the whatever the fuck power she got now. Yeah, I see. I'm just enjoying the music. Give me a moment. Yeah, this fucking music is epic. Maybe I'm overhyping it, or maybe just my sound setup is so nice, but oh my god, this sounds so nice in my headset. Okay, wait for the solo, then bring me back everything. I'm definitely gonna search for this album when it comes out. Holy shit. Okay, this music alone redeems so much of the Hyacinth bullshit. Feels epic. Okay, let's see what the ultimate does, or what the extra skill does. Healing Rainbow can remove the corrosion debuff, that's nice. And heal. Perfect, just what we need. Okay, hope we are at 1x speed. Let's go! Oh, it's not up yet. Okay, we will slowly build up to it. Oh, I just have to wait one more time. Sadly, I think the boss will die before it will charge up. I mean... Okay. Thank god it hit Triby. I mean, I do want to wait for this to charge up, but I also think I want to kill it before it kills me. Like, the boss is only at 10%. No, it's not. The passive healing is from Hyacinth's skill. You see the two dots there, the two green dots? I think that's the After Rain, the passive healing. Yeah, restore this unit's HP by that at the start of every turn. Also, the pony itself has another form of passive healing. Each time something, the pony heals the most damaged ally unit by an amount. I think a basic is enough. Yeah, we might not get to see the healing. I would be so sad if we couldn't see the healing. Will this kill it? Or is it scripted that we actually have to use the heal at least once? I hope so. Nah. Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. No, we will miss the healing. Ah. Nah, don't worry, we will go back to that healing. Okay. 1, 2. Ah, the Pegasus and the Manticore, as you would say. This music slaps hard, man. Okay.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
I mean, that was epic. That was good.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
That was good, man. I swear to God, if they get a better voice actor for Hyacinth and make a little bit more sense in the story, like not make the trilogical fuck up that they did, this whole version 3.3 patch would actually be a banger. But because it was Hyacinth and her voice actor throughout the majority, like it was 2 hours of Cypher and like 6 hours of Hyacinth, that 6 hours felt miserable. If they would have made it more exciting with a better voice actor or better performance, then I think the whole patch would be a huge banger. Other than that, you know, the three logical mistakes regarding the cleaners, they disappeared just like they appeared with no fucking sense, by the way. The speech that Finon gave to the people in Okama made little sense at all, as well. That Aglaia gave her that huge responsibility, yet the next sentence he has is like, this is no duty and no burden at all, etc. So, like, what the fuck? And then there was one more I mentioned, but I forgot right now because I am enjoying this so much. And I pray to God that they will finish it on a high note and they will not fuck it up with some useless stretched out yap. So let's see. The white screen is not a good sign to start with, but it could be.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Ah, that's the title of the patch. If I remember correctly, let me check real fast. The title is... where is it? The Fall at Dawn's Rise. That's the title. Oh, I missed what was the black screen white text. What was the black screen white text? Something years ago in the sleeping quarters. Okay. I don't know the something part because the chat overlay is directly on top of it. But whatever.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Okay, back to Cypher.
Trash. Just trash. What is this?
Thank you. Thousands.
Never mind.
Thousands of years ago. Okay, so Cypher is still a kid here. Yeah.
Finally found it.
If it's thousands.
The gem of all worlds.
Oh, this is what Aglaia was talking about.
Stashed away.
Okay.
Could be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Just a moment, I'm gonna get rid of you, Guardrobe, as the chat overlay, because this is another very good screenshot material. Let's pull the chat overlay back. I'll put it in like the left middle part so I can actually see more. And let's move on. Oh, the classic snip.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little.
Imagine if it were like catnip inside the box.
Much for the chaplain's devotion.
Could you imagine? She opens the box and she's like, snip, snip, catnip.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those.
Ah, you're saying, oh yeah, she holds the keychains on her tail. That's also nice.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Huh.
Good thing persistence.
That's actually a nice touch. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, is she caught?
Atticus, is that you?
Huh?
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
Okay. Different eyes.
Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Okay.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
You dirty bastard.
Why aren't you responding?
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos.
So what's the moral story here? That's the real question. What are they trying to
No
convey?
need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus,
Nah.
I can feel my life slipping
That's a good
away,
joke there.
fading faster with every moment. I don't know when
It has to do something about lies becoming the truth or make lies believable.
I must tell you.
I think.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with
Huh.
shame.
Whatever could it be?
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below.
This might be the point that connects the next 3.4 version.
Fate of the city's people. Is it that serious?
Or something. Or it just might be a joke.
Let's find out more.
Something like
The
moral.
omniscient Sky Father carefully before they fell silent.
Okay, no, it's something important actually.
Their last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
I'm a little bit puzzled.
Prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years,
Okay.
Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity.
But why is it only 300? What happens after that?
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Yeah, he said 300, Cypher.
Have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn. To the hearts of its people.
That's why it's titled The Fall at Dawn's Rise.
Are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I...
So I assume this happened only 300 years ago and now the 300 years are up.
This harsh truth with all the citizens.
But how could it happen thousands of years ago and only the protection will last 300? Something is amiss. Or what did they do for the next 700 years until we, the Trailblazers, arrive? You know what I'm saying?
I will shoulder this heavy burden for you.
The math doesn't add up.
Of your indecision.
If it was indeed what the black screen said was 1,000 years ago.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Ah, so you're gonna lie?
Stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but
Oh, she's telling the story to the ghost. Yeah, I remember
these
now.
are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Oh, she didn't even share that with the ghost.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
So who is she talking to?
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment.
Ah, she's saying that to that guy. Okay. She got me there because I thought she is still speaking to Bartolos.
The secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
So what? So how did they do the last 700 years? I don't get it.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1.
Oh yeah, someone is missing. Where's the 5th?
3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here.
Where's the main rat?
Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything.
Okay. Okay, it still goes on. Surprising. 80 jades, I'll take that. Am I stuck or what? No. So, where are we? First things first. Ah, we're at the new area. Okay, in a locked room. I guess I should keep things in order and just finish with the main quest. Hopefully it's not too long.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Ooh, she sounds so good.
Deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers. Beyond whatever facade they put up.
Facade.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Okay. Oh, does she have cat bells or something ringing? It sounds like something is ringing like cat bells. Or like, you know, bells like a pet bell.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Okay. Okay.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
World wound web, yeah.
From 5 threads to just 2.
From 5 megabits to 2 megabits.
Looks like I was too quick to judge.
Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threats.
Okay. Actually, let's give another closer look to Cypher. Holy, she does have boobas, but look at those thighs, man. And that fucking thick tail. Yeah, she looks good. And again, I'm surprised how much taller she is than I originally thought she is. Like, she is not Pella tall. Or Bushan tall. She is taller. She's like MC tall or Bronya tall. Or maybe even Kafka tall.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
Pet is a little bit drunk.
Are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Yep, be smarter next time.
Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his
Well, it's not my problem anymore, fucking suckers. I'm out, basically.
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Oh yeah, that's us smashing the thing.
Is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Naturally.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Haha. Was that an admission?
The flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Oh yeah.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
So is it rendezvous time?
All
2 parties.
Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Guess this is rendezvous time. Oh, we are back here. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh well. You'll see soon enough, I guess.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, hello there.
Waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
Did not see this coming.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
She's very good at mocking. I'll give her that. That said a lot.
What's wrong?
JK.
Your tongue. Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Okay. Okay.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Sure. Please share.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Yeah, okay. Makes a little bit of sense. Maybe.
Nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Cavali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Well, good luck with that.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
She's so mischievous. Okay. I mean, this is a unique instance, so I don't think there should be any discoverables here. Especially since I already swept the area once. But just in case. Ah, okay. She can do this as well. I mean, what does this do again? And is this infinite? I doubt this is infinite. Undetectable by enemies. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what this is. Okay. I don't know how long it lasts. Well, it only lasted that long. Surprise!
How did you get ahead of me?
This is a surprise, motherfucker moment.
Whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
Cat took your tongue?
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Ah, you're deceiving.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
Oh, that's definitely a fake. Yep, it's a fake.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you!
Dang, she looks good.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
You might be in trouble, Missy. Oh, she is excited.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
He sounds mad.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Got some speed on you.
I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Okay. Up we go, I guess. Oh yeah, this will go halfway, then we have to continue onwards, upwards via stairs, I think.
Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's just...
Yep, there's the stairs up.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Huh. Siphinon, what the fuck was that name?
Cynthia, you're stunning.
Siphinon.
Who is the Flame Reaver?
Cypher and Phynon mixed together. Siphinon. Holy shit.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Actually, Phynon does a good impression or impersonation of Hyacint's, you know, personality. Like, Phynon is definitely trying.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Dolos profanity.
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Fairness, and fucking fairness. Are you kidding me? This is good.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
This is good. I love it. Fairness, fairness, and fucking fairness. Nice. Oh, tricked again.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
This is good.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Seems like a Mario troll level.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
2 Kaizo blocks in a row.
As I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Well, that's true.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Well, yeah, you're still in trouble then.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
You sure that's a good idea? Okay, up we go. Don't think we have anything left on this floor. Yep. Higher and higher we go. We go. It's locked. Let's go higher and higher. But yeah, unique instance, and we have to match it again. Interesting. But here we are. Oh yeah, this is the part where we actually fixed the whole fucking tower that I mentioned to you before, Guardrobe. Like this tower. We fixed the whole fucking tower.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
Okay, let's just take a screenshot of this, just in case. Boom.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Ah yes, the good old boots.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Puss in Boots.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Are you now? Okay.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
Oh my god, the pet seems bugged
Every
sometimes.
you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Here we go. I mean, I was so close to trick that, but I guess I can't. Okay, you stay here. And yeah, everything else is the same.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Try me, bitch.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break.
Yeah, that's the exact answer I was thinking of.
Those who cling to gods and prophets hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Give me core flame. Like a zombie. Brains.
Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh, my demos, yes. Completely forgot about that.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
There we go.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
The fuck? 4 ciphers?
Never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
What the fuck? Do we have 4 ciphers?
Today, you're getting the full performance.
What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I watching at? How the fuck do we have 4 ciphers? Original cipher, white cipher, blue cipher, green cipher. It's like, what? I'm the fucking Power Ranger squad now? I mean, holy shit. I mean, this is gonna be a massacre then.
Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest. Let me have a go. You found me.
Oh, the 3 clones cannot use the ultimates though. Oh, and I can't even control them, but they do heal. Okay, so it's basically me and 3 bots. Let's hope the bots don't die.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
Well, I'm just gonna use skills then, because they will generate me the skill points. Okay. Oh, one of the Cypher clones was slacking off. It literally said that it's slacking off. Oh my god, what is this pose? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this ultimate pose. Holy shit, this looks fire. I mean, Cypher is gonna be a gooner heaven, I think. Seriously. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that first and foremost, but yeah. Yeah, she's all around coins. She deals more damage, the more coins she stacks, the more coins and wealth she sucks away from the enemies. So yeah, this should be like half a mil at least. Well, it's only 127k. I thought it would be more, but it's okay. Imagine nowadays code 100k plus is not good enough. Oh, and this is scripted. We can't lose this no matter what, because the clones will just keep reanimating, I think. I mean, it does fit her. And I don't mind if it looks a little bit silly, if it makes sense. And being the, you know, the kind of the avatar of trickery, it kind of makes sense. Plus the money and, you know, the magnet, you know. like sucking away wealth from others. It makes a little sense. Yeah. I don't mind it. Plus, it also like shows like it's goofy, but her character, her style itself is goofy in a way, so it makes a little bit more sense. Like Tribi is like cartoonish, like an anime-ish, that also makes sense.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Time is money. I love that. So true. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I wish we could, you know, play around with like four characters. Like not just 4 ciphers, but imagine like four Acherons, 4 Dihurtas, and you know, 4 of each character. 4 Tribis. It would be fucking insane. Yep, you lost it. And you fell for it, kitty.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Okay, that was a cool move. So what now? Okay, I love it. Okay, some more lore.
To all citizens of
Oh no, not this.
Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed.
Oh, this is Atticus, like Cypher acting as Atticus. Okay.
Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing.
So what is the lie? Because no. Basically, like the captain of this Atticus guy told him the truth about the real truth. And Atticus, it was actually Cypher disguised as Atticus. And now Cypher is trying to fabricate a huge fucking lie and make that the truth, I think. That's the moral of the story. And we will see how that crumbles, how that cookie crumbles, or what happens after that. So now this is 1,000 years ago. Her, I think, telling the false story.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now,
so instead of telling everyone the truth, that they only have like 300 years worth of protection left before everything crumbles like a cookie, she's gonna say...
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete and now I shall fall into eternal silence.
Okay, so far it's the same.
Night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Ah yes, so instead of 300 years, she said forever.
Forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day...
Because she believes that if enough people believe in one lie, it becomes the truth. That's why. She wants to make transform the 300 years into a forever statement, but just by lying and make everyone believe that lie. Literally.
Of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never
Yep.
fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
You shall walk with greed.
That's your fate, Cypher, yep.
Over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
So, who's gonna come save you? That's the question.
But I owe more than just an apology.
No way. Aglaya. Yep.
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed.
Oh, you're saying Black Dude with Atticus? It could be. It could be. Whoever could it be? Whoever could it be, you know? But that is Aglaya.
Your weave shop.
Yeah?
I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
You know, the supposedly dead Aglaya, by the way.
To be scolded by you and Treeby.
I think Aglaya's will save Cypher here if nobody else. In the form of that ladybug.
In the end, I overestimated myself.
You sure did, little kitten. You sure did.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Nah, she won't die. She still have 8 more lives. You know that.
Warflame is not here.
1 down, 8 more lives to go.
It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Nah, that would be breaking the 4th wall.
at least I did something. For the flame chase.
Maybe subconsciously. Who knows, but that would be funny.
Aggie, can you hear me?
Okay, so let's see what happens.
Say something. Anything.
Okay.
Anything. Please.
And unconscious. You got owned, get wrecked. Kinda. Oh, here's the saver. Who is it? And okay.
Of the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all.
I don't think that's the real Aglaya. Or at least not in the
You
flesh.
betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Ah, I see. Well, that's what happened. So, similarly to Castorice, she kind of sacrificed herself, but she was more noble about it and she made more sense than Castorice. There's the ladybug. Yep. Okay. I still don't think she actually died.
Or a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
And here's the moral
Become the truth.
of the story.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Yep, so the apocalypse is upon us. Yay. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. That was a cool cutscene, though. Oh yeah, we are still escaping. I forgot.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me
Okay. It's literally the apocalypse is nigh.
In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
No, we have time for monologues. Fine on. It's a game.
Yes, nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth.
These heroes are not from the foreign planet. Only we, the Trailblazer, Danhang and me. The others are on the Astral Express. Only me as the MC and Danhang are here. The rest are from this planet. Well, this place originally, but that's a whole other topic if you will see later. But as far as we know now currently, they are not foreign. They are not people for a foreign planet. Like Hyacinth, Finon, everyone else beside except me and Danhang.
It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Yep. Clock hit 0, baby. The lie fell apart. Let me just move the chat overlay back to the left side instead of the right so I can see the options. What do you mean by that? This is something, and this is something to joke about. Who's responsible for this? Well, this seems like... What do you mean by that?
Core Flame's message is true. Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection.
Yep.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Sure.
Finon, I feel something too.
Okay, you have a stomachache, ma'am.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
They won't fit. They won't fit.
Nymphs, people, their memories.
Oh, it's just time to save another planet.
Cries echoing as one.
Or should I say, time for March to wake up, probably.
But that doesn't make any sense.
You know, March who is still sleeping on the train inside a big ice block.
Of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness.
Not yet, I think.
Lives will be cast adrift.
I think that's it. New boss will be probably...
You must return and fulfill the mission of the
I don't even want to say when.
As for me,
New boss is probably gonna be at the end of the Fate collab.
the spirit water, aren't you?
Like real boss. Not just some whimsy flame breather, like a real weekly boss. Because this one is the weekly boss that we just fought. The new weekly boss.
Open the path to the vortex for me.
So, and weekly bosses are usually from one planet. So, there's the Doomsday Machine from the base. Well, that's not true, because her space station now has 2.
I'll remain in the sky and cast my
Hell, even the fucking Ciangelofu has 2 now. Because there's Fantalia and there's fucking Scooby-Doo. I think only there's only one in Bellabog and only one in Penacony, and that's it. There's 2 from her space station, 2 from the Ciangelofu. Now this is the next one. This is the 7th one then. Yeah. You're staying. There must be another way to go with you. It's the fastest way. No, you're staying. Stay if you want to.
Yes. I'm afraid
Goodbye, Hyacinth. Rest in peace. So, yeah. Because there's Phantalia, Scooby-Doo from the Sangelofu, there's the Doomsday Dragon and the Bug, the Hair to Space Station, there's Cocolia. Okay, this is a screenshot. There's Cocolia in Bellabog, and there's, you know, Sunday in fucking Penacony. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, cry me a river. Thank God she is gone. Hopefully for good riddance. But sadly, I know she will come back.
Unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
And if she won't, I won't miss him. Or her, sorry.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention.
Ah, yes, here we go. March 7th. I'm sure you two will get along wonderfully. Oh boy. I think I'm on the money yet again. I theorized it back at this thing back in 2.6 and oh boy.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Yeah, you can meet her
I
now.
feel every bit of it.
Or a bit later.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
You know what we need?
Sorrowful expression would
We need an emanator of remembrance. That's what we need.
The world I
We already have the emanator of nihility, Acheron, the emanator of erudition, Dihurta. It's time for the emanator of remembrance. Farewell, bitch!
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs.
Yeah, just shut up and die already.
I'll guard them.
Thank you. Finally, some fucking peace and quiet.
Miss Hyacinth, are you
Nope,
really
she's still here, even in the past, after
Yes.
death. Ah.
Lord Finan has already set the date for a
Oh boy. Well, time to sit back, I guess. Or lean back.
I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Okay, that's true.
Miss
That's true.
Carmeline's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Okay, if Chibi says it, then I might believe it.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it
Yeah,
with a
just
smile.
have the skills. Then you will have the confidence. Don't have confidence without skills.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
But you sure say so.
To hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
Essential, my ass.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Okay, I know what the example is gonna be. Act off in front of the patients, and that's that.
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of
Okay, never
Fatima,
mind. It's a different
every
one.
Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So,
okay, more emotional, yeah.
About my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
Well, sadly, they kinda killed the hype. After the boss fight, the cipher bit was okay, but this...
Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
They should have just ended the story on the high note after the boss fight or shortly after the boss fight. The cipher bit was just enough after it.
Much better.
Now they are dragging this too far. They should have either just did this part first before the boss fight, or I don't really know, just
Thank you.
fuck it.
Clementine.
It's fucked up in a way.
I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me.
Bon appetit, Gardrobe.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
See you soon.
We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of...
By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Gardrobe, but this is exactly a perfect example. Why didn't they show this flashback the very first time Hyacinth did this fucking ritual on one of the fucking, you know, guns to make the clouds appear? Like, it would have been so easy to slap this in. There. Before the boss fight. Before, you know, the climax to not ruin the climax with this shit. Or better yet, they could have just left this out altogether. Who cares? To be fair, objectively, if they wanted to put it in, okay, put it in, but please don't kill the climax with this. They should have really just put this flashback there when she first did this shit. I don't understand why they didn't do that.
We seek your divinity.
Fucking hell.
We seek your divinity.
Now we have to watch this again for no fucking reason.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Okay, so is this happening real time now? Okay, now it makes a little bit more sense. It wasn't just an emotional flashback for no fucking reason then. Oh boy. It was starting to get on my nerves. For a long time, Hoyoverse actually showed me wrong. Okay, we have these.
Are they? Lord Solibus, the mission of the...
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink, honored ones. Please tell me. What?
I think you've already done everything you would. What do you think? The Sky Folk.
Lady Celios, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with...
The darkness in the human heart, I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were in us. That's why I cannot forgive you on the spirits of my aunt. At least there is one thing we can... The courage it took to...
You were the spark that...
First ancestor, second ancestor, grandma!
Perhaps this is now...
Yeah, rest in peace finally. Stay silent. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Farewell.
now.
Rest in peace.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember?
Oh, not another flashback. Just fucking rest in peace already.
I followed the path of my but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Okay.
Hyacinthia.
Finally. So, here's the apocalypse.
Has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Because of a lie. No, Hyacinth cannot fix the sky. It's pointless to even ask.
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
Yeah, Cypher lied about it.
Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky. The Black Tide. Its power probably all we can.
Yeah, the Black Tide is the main evil.
Protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up.
Yeah, you're muted, Don Hung.
Seen anything like this before? Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully, carefully. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we are now here. Oh yeah. Separate unique instance because we have no teleporters. But this looks cool and nice. Let the apocalypse begin. Everything is burning to a crisp.
The transport platforms around us blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Yep.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
We are the good old handyman.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Yeah, it's not looking too good.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Okay, so actually was this the last treasure chest that I was missing? Oh no, this is actually a different area, a new area in fact. Okay, a little more backtracking. So there will be a catastrophic version of each map, I think. Hopefully. I mean, it wouldn't take them too much effort. They should just add a reddish light effect, everything mostly the same, and that's it. We get more rewards, we get more exploration, maybe some slight differences here and there, and it's good to go. Right? Take that, whatever that is. I think that's the 3 random ones. Yeah, it's one of the 3 random ones.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Let's quickly do some fast exploration. Hello. Is it possible to interact with you? Guess not. There's something. It will save us some skill points. Oh, hello. Hello there. Ah. Yank! A new cucaracha! Okay, we got a text message in the air. Okay. Oh my god, I thought we were bugging out. You saw that? Stella was here standing in the air for a moment. Checking the fucking messages. Oh my fucking god. That was hilarious. I need to clip that one later, I think. Okay, back to coin hunting and buck hunting and whatever else hunting. I thought we were gonna break the game there, not gonna lie. Hello, more shields. Like, these shields are very suspicious. There are three packs. There was 3 packs of shields already. I guess there's a wall here again. Yep. We do have some sort of tunnel here this time around, but it won't let us in, so it doesn't matter. I'm still missing 2 coins. They are probably not in the same spot as they were on the original map, but let's keep searching. Maybe I'm just blind again. Oh, there's another set of 3 shields. Where could these coins be? Ah, speaking of coins. You know, hidden in plain sight. Literally hidden in plain sight. Ah, there's the last one. There we go. This should be 30. No, 20. Ah, fuck, I'm still mixing up the numbers. It's plus 20. But we did clear everything else. Oh yeah, let me use the cheat code real fast. Oh, there's one there as well. Fuck. Okay, we can teleport back there.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Seriously? You again? But why? Why the fuck? Okay. Now we got that activated, which also means we can go back for this treasure and then come back. Well, I also missed this, I think. Have I? No, I didn't miss that one because wouldn't have gotten the achievement otherwise, I think. So this is another +5. Just to be safe, I'm gonna circle around it. Don't see any nymphs as well. Because there easily could be nymphs scattered around anywhere, literally. Okay, minigame and then teleport. Oh my god, it's blocked. What the fuck? Never mind. Oh, that looks bad. That looks real bad down there.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Yeah, that looks bad.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
Yep.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Yep. It is what it is.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Hello there. La cucaracha! Another one. And most of the people bit the dust. Oh, hello there. You are not with us.
Stream 4.
And I sense there's gonna be a fight, so let me just get out the slasher and put in the absolute defense. Save point. And let's go. Okay, somebody is already in the middle. Cleaner, huh?
Oh, Sky.
Oh, it's kinda.
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
I'm lagging a little bit. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Dropping some frames. Bleh. On. There we go. Hope that fixed it.
This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
You're so wrong, bitch. Yep.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Dropping some frames, so give me a sec while it recovers. Hopefully it will recover. Otherwise I might have to restart the stream. How long have we've been streaming? Holy shit, it's been like what, 9 hours? Let me check the GPU consumption. Ah yes, OBS is eating it all up again. Now it seems to drop back. It seems to be good now. Okay, we are back in action. Yeah, let's do some exploration. Because I see a puzzle over there. And let's see what else is here. There's an elite over there. That's a chest. Another puzzle. Sure. Sounds good. So we have 5. Okay, easy enough. Okay. Let me add the elite. Do you have something else to say? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. So because these are elite... Wait, are they even elite? Hold on a fucking minute. I don't think these are even elite. They should be just... Oh. Are you kidding me? You're fucking kidding me, right? Now it steals not only chest, it steals the fucking papyrus parchments and fucking monsters? Are you for real now? Like, this shit is going too far now. Not only this is not funny anymore, this is infuriating.
Stream 4.
Okay. I got an achievement for that.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Well, at least we saved that. I'll read what the achievement was later.
Madam heard
Probably off stream. And let's continue. It's time to do some giant Minecraft shenanigans.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse. Cast down the Titans. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Seems easy enough.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water? Is this also a result of the black tide?
Yep, let's go sprinting then. Haha, Cypher. Yep.
You all thought
Oh.
I completely lost my mind.
Okay, I got fooled there for a second. It was Cypher all along. Nice.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Yeah, it seems really weird, but I thought she did went crazy after the world ends. So... Madness! This is Sparta!
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
He knows.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And
Okay, so back to our room there. Yeah, you know what? What if something happened to her?
Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust 3.
Sure.
Until she shows up in front of us. With her She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break.
Sure.
It's coming.
Okay, back to 2 times speed.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Here's the big guy.
All things human creations. Time to twirl!
nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
It's done.
Fuck this bitch.
She may not have sought sympathy from others. As a cleaner, she was willing to...
Yeah. We don't care about the emotional bullshit. If I said we don't care, we don't care. No achievements. Damn. Okay, time to reactivate the cheat mode.
Your genius in action.
So let's see what else is there. Holy shit, did I really miss a treasure there? I guess we have to turn back. Where was that fucking treasure? Did I really miss this? Yes, I did. See? The bitch is useful. She has a in-game cheat detection skill. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh my god, more of these fuckers.
String force, the gleam of old.
Oh, it probably happened. The same thing happened back there as well. I pressed that, but it didn't open it.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Something like that. Okay.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
They still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
Not today.
Now. Come on.
Yeah. Fuck your monologue. Keep running then. Actually, I still can't turn back, which is funny. But we won't do that. And holy shit, I am dropping frames like crazy again. OBS, please stop eating all my GPU away. Thank you very fucking much.
String force, the gleam of old blades.
Huh? I don't know what option I just picked accidentally. House of the Golden Chrysalis. Okay. I guess something happened. Sure.
String force, the gleam of old blades.
Puzzle there, and there should be one more enemy around here. Fucking get me out of this fucking Amphorius map. I'm lagging like fucking hell. Let's quickly go hide inside the puzzle. Maybe that will fix it. Cause holy, look at this shit. Yeah, quickly get out of, teleport out of this fucking map. It will be fine. Oh yeah. I already need to reset, but yeah, fucking the Amphorius map is so dreadful. Okay, so basically what I have to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I have to do is 1, 2, 3, down, 4, 5. Huh? Okay, this is a more complicated one, so I need to go the right one because I have to drop it down. Then left one, left one. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but I need to 1, 2, 3, down. Yeah, this won't work, I think. Yeah, it could have worked, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need it to end here, but I also need to step on a yellow plate. Six, 7. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's not good enough. Okay, what if we let it stand on the blue one first? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. Yeah, that's not good either. Ah, fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, but this is messed up. Yeah, there's no way out of that. Okay, what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, no. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it leaves me 1, 2. No, I won't reach the blue button then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is fucked up already. Oh well. I need it to end on the blue fucking button. Problem is, if I go to the left, it won't fucking make it. If I go to the right, 1, drop it with the yellow. 1, 2, 3, down the stairs. 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's just not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try this way. Almost, but not quite there yet. I'm pretty sure that this is the way. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not down, but 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this could work. So let's do it like this. Okay, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing something. Yeah, this will just drop on my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 7. Fuck. Yeah, it's just not gonna work, is it? Okay, what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, next try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to work. Oh, but I fucked it up. I should have went to the right, left. Okay, I got it. I see it now. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there we go. Fuck yeah. We got it. This was longer than I wanted to be, but we got it. Oh, this was a tricky one. For me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Sure. Blessing? Nope. We kind of cleared this area so far.
Stream 4. The gleam.
They will catch.
Seek, and you will.
And yeah, there are no lights on the pillars anymore. So, what awaits us on the other side?
What in the world happened?
Yep, it's us, bitches.
To the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
That's a bold promise.
Dusk has descended.
Clones, illusions.
The sky, this world.
Must be reset.
What are they talking?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Here comes the pinch.
Dusk has descended. Lost.
In the end, we should
Okay.
be free.
Oh, cinematic. Flaming Lance. Hello, bitch boy.
Leave this to castorice and me.
Creepy portal. Okay. That was a good shortcut. At least we won't have to go further.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us. Sky.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Well, they sure are surrounded by whimsical rainbows.
Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Well, this is an awkward team, but this happened.
Just look for oblivion.
Oh well.
Converge and awaken. Never seen perfection before.
You know what?
Another journey between the still waters of oblivion.
Time to twirl.
I weep for the departed.
This is gonna hit like nothing.
It too shall fall.
This expansion thing. Time to twirl. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be higher science barrier. Let's get Trivi back.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this bit. This energy feels familiar.
Yeah, okay, I'll give her credit. She was useful once.
My companions and I can't. Please!
Miss Hyacinth has also become. We understand. We will not leave her protection.
Won't make it empty prom. But even if there's no perfect solution.
You know, it's funny because just not too long ago you made an empty promise to the citizens that everything will be fine, and now you are saying you're not making empty promises?
We'll make a choice that fulfills.
And it's a little bit fucked up. Like, you just made a fucking promise literally 2 minutes ago. Okay, that just happened. The garment maker puppet is not there.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all
I feel like we're at the very end stretch, but I definitely gonna take another break because, yeah, I need it now. Lunch was like 6 hours ago.
What's the situation at Memorial Market?
So I'll leave this conversation to finish, and then I'm gonna take, hopefully, a last 10-minute break.
guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
It could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Carton.
Finally go for miracle.
Shall become.
One more thing.
What is the one more thing?
The vortex of
Lady Trinon. Nice.
Lady Trinon is Kefali's cornflake.
Yep, good news. Okay, another battle.
The situation is
Okay.
died. I should have kept me here.
Okay, Hyacinth's rainbow light kept her safe.
Why not leave?
Yeah.
Forging nothing but glory. Your entire life. Farewell.
Yeah, he won't die.
Battle. But if to protect the final moment, I will.
Husruda, blacksmith. Husruda.
Said that Trinon had news of the core flame.
Okay, we cannot backtrack. Well, see you guys in about 10 minutes, I guess. Be right back. Okay, I'm back a little bit sooner. Figured I might as well try to save some time and finish this as fast as I can, possibly can, that is. Okay. Let me just do some miscellaneous stuff. We still should have around like 20 seconds left anyways, and I like to stick to my words, you know. I don't want to make an ass out of my mouth. And let's continue. I think we are nearly at the end, because it seems like, you know, the apocalypse has happened. I think we will reach our room, then we will go into the fucking space where everyone is, and I think that will be the end. Maybe there will be another fight, just like Gardrobe hypothesized or you know, theorized it.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things.
Ah yes, memories. The whole planet is gonna disappear. Oh my god.
Of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
Except
Downstairs.
we might do.
The bath chamber isn't far away.
Aw, there is no more golden water. The stream has stopped. It's now just regular water. Water? Regular water? Yeah, it looks like it completely dried up. Okay, down we go. Oh yeah, Mr. Silent Water Expert now conveys the thoughts of the water, the H2O. Yeah, sure. I mean, let's turn the cheat mode on, because this might be also a different map. Never mind, this is a unique instance. Almost missed that. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Old friends!
Tell me that mighty...
Can we defeat them? You guys go ahead, yeah. Okay, Danhang is the next meat shield.
Danhang, you...
Oh yeah, I wish I could hear what Danhang is saying, but because I cannot hear it, I am totally blind now for some reason. Oh my god. I bet this is very important. I bet it would be something to build up. Whatever. Yeah. It is what it is. Goodbye, Dan Hung. We will miss you. Maybe your predecessor with a voice will stay with us longer. Yeah. Imagine if the Flame Reaver, just imagine a scenario the Flame Reaver actually wants to save the planet.
You cannot die here.
Just imagine. Imagine if the Flame Reaver is actually the good guy, you know what I'm saying? The memory from the past. Hello, Imbibidor Lune. Unfamiliar. Ah, yes. Sure. Get to work, Dan Hung, Imbibidor Lune. And here we are, back to our room. ASAP.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Finally!
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood.
Nemosity. Several citizens are...
Oh yeah, the blah name.
And are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know when.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, my apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came as long as we defeated Aquila.
Yeah.
I know this is hard, friend.
Breaking the fourth wall again because, yeah.
Spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life. Dunhung told me many stories about the adventures of the...
There we go, Balabog, Penacony.
Deep impression on me. Balabog.
What about the bitch station? Her space station.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world.
Also, what about the Ciangelofu, my friend?
Because that's your mission.
I mean, Finan does have some taste. He did pick the two best worlds so far in the game. Objectively, in my opinion as well.
Sacrificed their lives.
Belobog and Penacony were the two best so far.
Well, that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an...
Well, I guess if we go back to the Astral Express, we could wake up March and see what happens. What was it? Where there is never a perfect choice? I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. True, don't try to stop me from coming back like that. I mean, I would willingly go away from this place, to be honest. You don't have to bear everything alone. That's not true, but it's a possibility. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Plinen. I mean, we have to grow up. Fantasies are fantasies, reality is reality. I have the right.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path.
Yep.
Regardless, Dunhug is still holding on for his... One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes.
Sure. Sounds nice. We will see.
The spirit water has dried up.
Oopsie!
Blast. Why is not... Calm down. There might be another way in.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipate...
Okay, make a gate.
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to get
Stashed it.
Bartolos, you can come on out.
Ah, the ghost has it.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after
Is with him. Yep. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Gotta give it to Cypher.
Unexpected.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Okay. So, ladies and gents, after almost 11 hours of gameplay, because I've been doing this since 9 AM in the morning and currently it is 8 PM to me. So after 11 hours, we will be able to hear the entirety and the meaning behind the story in just a couple of sentences. So listen up. Cypher, aka Cypher, spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Brad. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, are you gonna give it to us and die?
Going to hand the core flame over to us. Just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this!
Crazy, right?
Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Orynyx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Yeah, that's a good story. I have to admit that. Although I wish they would just show this to us instead of, you know,
Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Well, then let's just skip the farewells. You're right, Finon.
I'm no longer the empty
Yep.
for every companion.
Yep, you said you're sick of farewells, so stick to it, fucking bitch.
Snowy, you indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here.
Yep, let's just move on.
Even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising
That's sweet of you,
sun,
Trinon.
and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Aww. So, there we go. Good cutscene. My day. You can't park there, my day. You can't park there.
All shall bid farewell to one,
So that's 1, 2.
and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh, nice.
Such is destiny.
Okay, the third triplet. So, how will we reset everything? I think it's March 7 again. Oh, I forgot about you, bitch. What will you do?
What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
Huh. Screw them.
That's the case, Herta. Do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Ah, yes, I think they figured it out. They are geniuses after all.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit,
Even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Oh, that's something. Even when Scroolum says that?
We observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along.
Steven? The fuck?
Under the Garden of Recollection
Like Stephen Hawking?
Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Oh yeah.
Big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Oh.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
It didn't occur to me.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's prevent.
So we as the two Nameless are more important than this destruction at hand. Nice.
Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Ah, they are confident. Okay.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporia.
Yep, remember what I said at the very beginning? How the cards and, you know, that shit remind me of Black Swan, and it's all gonna be revolved around fucking March 7th? Yep. Yep.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Yep. There we go.
Herta, do you hear that?
Okay, I was mistaken on a few steps and I did not anticipate some, but the big picture is still the same as I predicted.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
Oh, that goes back to the bug boss and in Ruame's place.
Slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Okay.
The source of Emphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Wait, I'm kinda lost on that last sentence that the Herta said about this Emperor's Spectre. Okay, I'll probably have to rewatch that if I'm interested.
The world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design.
Ah yeah, the erudition. Extrapolation. I think he refers to that.
No need to panic, Lord Farnham.
Or is it the destruction?
I stepped
No,
into this
wait.
space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
The erudition, the destruction.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey.
Oh yeah, and also Finance name is
bled
striked
and
out.
sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth.
Okay, this is too much.
1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed
Too much.
the ardor.
Still stretching. Get to the fucking
Just as
point.
you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too
Okay,
have
still
surveyed.
too much.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator.
Okay, still too much. Get to the fucking point already.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard.
Is he referring to an Aeon?
You must, Lord Finon.
I may have skipped too much.
I once
Oh well.
believed that as long as I chased the flames
Yeah,
relentlessly,
emotional thing. Come on.
the fog before me would.
Spacebar won't work, the mouse will.
They, all who passed, never once received the just.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsed. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blade.
Okay, beat the
All
dawn.
shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness
Yeah,
the
Wheel of Fate.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
And
is it you?
Turn a new page.
okay. Back to Honkai Impact Third. Yep.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Okay. She will probably be a must pull.
I think so too.
Here you go, Cyrene. Oh yeah. 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 And we are done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Barely. How many was it? 11 hours. That's not bad at all. 11 fucking hours. With some sidetracks. Because I wasn't focusing solely on the story. Nice. Okay, we have something on the floor. We got 180 jades. Finance message. Sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, first things first. Now that the main story is done, let me go at the boss again and see the ultimate of Hyacinth. Where are you? Where is Triby? Here is Triby. Chat overlay again in the wrong place. So now, without any spoilers, Sure. And here we go. Glance of Twilight. Quantum Ice, love to see that. With physical. Oh, I should have pre-skilled, I think. But it's gonna be fine.
What are you looking at? Ice converge and awaken. The things human creations.
All good. Ooh, that hit. I don't know if we are gonna get Hyacinth's heal, but I think I need it. Or I could start stacking Fushuan again. I might lose the small Herta. Because I didn't preemptively skilled up with Fushuan. It's getting a bit dicey. Oh my god, 1% Andy. Yeah, okay. I think I need to do this instead, do it properly. So all I need is this really. Nothing else matters. And we are good to go. Yep. No reaction now, bitch.
You look tough. Expand your thinking. I see through you.
Sure, I'll do this as well, cause why not? I could have waited a little bit for Triby to use the skill, but I said fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. It's coming. I feel like let me go. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Yin and yang. I won't quit. Underestimating us will cost you. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
I definitely hope that we have the Hyacinth heal on the third phase, because I didn't see it during the main story, and if there isn't, like for example in all the other boss fights, then I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because that's the whole point. I wanna see it at least once. Now with that said, I'm not in the best spot right now, like this is the first time that actually someone dies with Fushuan in the team. I mean, I kinda need to save a skill point for Fushuan. Yikes. Really? 50 fucking health. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's go to the next phase, I guess. I am gonna save the Herta's ult. Okay, and we do have Hyacine's ult. I'm immediately gonna go all out. Try to stack that fucking ult. Or whatever the support skill is. Now let's hope we will survive, because Baby Herta is at fucking 770 HP. Nope. I mean, we may survive. Nah, it's definitely gonna die. Yeah, bye, Baby Herta. Oh, it resurrects us. Never mind. And there's the banger music. I mean, this is gonna be a top boss fight if it's gonna be in MOC, because there will be no R buttons there. And my Baby Herta already died once with Fushuan. Fuck me. Like, how the fuck am I gonna auto-farm this? That's another thing. I mean, I guess I have to just keep going. I should have saved the skill point. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save up to another R. There we go. Now go 1 time speed. Okay, that actually looks nice.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. What a crone.
Okay, orbital bombardment. Holy shit! Fushuan! Fushuan! No 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Fushuan, no. Okay. Holy shit. This boss is no joke with old characters. I bet Castorice would do nice on this, but holy shit, I will definitely not use her. Okay, so what the fuck? Do I have someone else that is erudition? Jing Chua? No, we definitely cannot use her. Physical, no physical. I mean, the 2 Hertas must stay. Tribi is good, Fushuan, like, I don't dare to replace Fushuan with Lynx. Like, I think Lynx is just unable to keep them alive. But this is so fucking dicey. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Let me quickly...
Hello. This is pure genius in action. Upgrade configured.
And you know what? Fuck it. I want to see this in action. I really want to see this in action. Auto! Let's see if I can actually auto this shit. Obviously, I want to try it 2 times in a row. First with all the buffs, and second without any buffs. Because definitely Fushan starting off at 2 stacks is way better than with no stacks. Already at phase 2. This is gonna hurt. Okay, first stack gone. But everyone is still relatively healthy.
Converge and awaken. Open sesame.
Holy shit! That also one-shot is Fushuan. Like, what the actual fuck? She went like from 10k to 2k. In an instant. Like, the AoE damage is so much, she's soaked a ton. Yeah, instantly like minus 5k. Okay. Banger music.
Open sesame.
Yeah, like the story version was way easier than this. The fact that my team can actually die, at least one of my team members can actually die, is a fucking huge deal. Like, look at that shit! Fushan went from 15k down to 4k. Well, okay, she wasn't at full health, but you get the picture. She went from like 80+% HP to like 30% HP with 1 AoE attack on the team. Okay, from 15k HP down to 7.5. Basically half HP. Plus another rot. Unfucking real. But hey, first auto, successful. Now let's check the other one with no buffs. Like that's gonna be the real test. Ooh, that could be a nice piece. Okay, so another one, no buffs. So no buffs with either Hirtus, no Tribi buff, no Fushuan Matrix buff, no food buffs, no nothing. And see, we are already at half HP with the 2 carries. That's the issue. That's the huge fucking issue. Because the Matrix is too late now, kinda. Because without the preemptive Fusion Matrix, the carries might not even make it to the third phase where they can actually get healed and resurrected. Or sorry, revived by Hyacinth. Yeah, also this move wasn't used previously because the boss didn't have the chance to do so. Yeah, the team is just gonna die. I can already see it. Yeah, the team is so gonna die. That's not gonna be enough. And now the 2 AoE will finish off. Well, actually, Little Herta might still survive it. Okay. Just make it somehow to stage 3 and maybe we can get to a heal. And I also got an achievement now for something, but okay. RIP. Yeah. Big Herta is dead and that's an issue. That's a huge fucking issue. I think I'm gonna restart. Well, maybe if we can get to a heal. Okay, we still have hope. Because now they are resurrected. Now it all depends on Fushuan. I didn't think that we will need the Hyacinth heal actually. But oh boy, this thing packs a punch. Okay, 2 heals. That's nice. Decimator, Karma of the something Twilight. That's a name and a half. Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight. Like holy shit. Look at that fucking damage. To my 15k HP Fushuan. Holy fucking shit. Take it back, 70k now. 17k. Like, stop the show for a second. Damn, it killed. I wanted to see how fucking thick my Fushuan was after that. Maybe?
If I wait any longer, the universe might just
Yeah, this might be good because this is not the HP set. This is just the snow speed set. And no, I think not. But okay, we got 9 materials from that before the week ended. So that's good. Oh yeah, and this song. I mean, wait, give me a fucking minute. Oh, we also got a Lucky Flameless FR. I don't know how many copies we have of that. Let me check that as well. Wait, which one? Which path does that use? It's not even here. Fuck me. Give me a sec. So, this uses the Path of Destruction. So, light cones. Switch. Oh, we have so many copies of that. We're almost at a full S5. And the wearer comes from AP loss during one attack exceeds 20% of the max HP, the amount of their own HP can so at one time is greater. Yep. I mean, that's not bad. It's not too bad. Okay, and everything else, I think I will leave it for next time. I wanted to do the boss fights, the weekly boss fights, without spoiling the story. And I want to just do one more thing before I head off. And I preemptively thank you guys for joining. I really hope everyone enjoyed. Especially since, I'm not gonna lie, the entirety of version 3.3 patch as a whole, the main story was actually not bad. In fact, I would even say that again, if Hyacint's voice actor would have been a little bit better, I think the whole patch would have been a banger. The first 2 hours of Cypher was great. The next 5 to 6 hours with Hyacint was a total mess. Especially with the mute Danhang and Cypher combo for the first part with the fucking 3 ancestors in the grove. That was super painful, that hour, that first 2 hours of her. Then it got a little bit interesting with the new area, the new puzzle, the new mechanics, you know, the exploration and stuff, but it was still a fucking pain in the ass to listen to her. And yeah, the boss fight was a banger. The final apocalypse was also kind of good. So yeah, overall, well, I can't say too many bad things about this patch, which is a fucking improvement from Hoyoverse and Star Rail. Especially lately with version 3 and everything that happened so far. So, the one thing I wanted to check, can I even do it here? That's the question. I don't think I can, so let's go downstairs. Fuck me, I just teleported back here, didn't I? And go to the other side. Load up the discs. That's a lot of discs. And check the new ones. Which one is the new banger song? Because forgive me, the Bellabog Cocolia song is good as well, but oh boy. No. I think it's this Origin and Finale, but... Nope. Okay, I think it's gonna be this just from the title. Based on the title. No, it's actually not. Which is it? Day Thunder. That's just the boss fight. No, I want the Hyacine one, the Hyacine R song. Hymn of Dawn, maybe? Fuck. Living Flame? No. Wheel of Fate? Fuck it, I need to Google this shit. Unreal. Aquilia boss fight theme. Theme song, what's the song name? Come on. Proi, what the fuck is that song name? Proi. Are you for real? There's no way, right? No, it's actually called Proi Proi. Okay, and is there a way for us to play that fucking song here? Proi Proi. I guess there isn't. Oh, here it is! So is this it? Is this really it? Fuck me, that's really it. Okay. Let me give some oomph to it. So good, man. The boss fight is not a joke. Like, you know it's not a joke when your 15 to 70k Foshan gets almost one-shotted. Because the AoE damage is just so much. Like, holy fuck. You know what? I just had an idea for the next HSR stream. Because this song is such a banger. It will be good to test it as well. Okay, let me check real fast. Is there anybody to raid right now? After all, it is a Friday. I mean, there actually is. Okay, 1 minute left of the song. Let's do /raid. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys for joining. This was a fucking adventure and a half, almost 12 hours long. Well, 10 minutes later, it will be precisely 12 hours long. From 9 AM to almost 9 PM in my local time. I mean, what's the actual uptime? Yeah, 11 and a half hours so far. So, thanks again, everybody. Next time we will do Divergence Universe Protocol 7, and we will do the new Apocalyptic Shadows. Maybe not specifically in that order, but those two things. And maybe multiple rungs of Divergence Universe Protocol 7. Plus, we will do some exploration, side quests, backtracking, and whatever whatnot. Maybe we will do some achievement huntings and gear upgrades as well. Take care, everyone. Have a nice weekend, and see you all next time. Bye-bye.